That's what it's about. It's that gout.
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
Gout.
got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck your ass.
Liquid Richard
is going to cause trouble.
I'm going back online.
I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Somebody drink all my Pepsi. Fuck you!
I need that money. I need that money. I need that money.
So fuck it.
I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Honey, honey, honey.
Come the fuck on! Let's have a fuck! Come the fuck on! Let's have a fuck! Help your boy out. I'm embarrassed of my KD. I'm just trying to milk branded. The point of my streaming is to make branded fuck diggers. Fuck diggers. I want a bitch that's so fat, bitch that's so black. I love fat, I love dick. I love dick. Dick.
I need that money. I need that money.
Motherfucker!
I need that money. I need that money. I need that money.
So fuck it.
I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Honey, honey, honey.
Come the fuck on! Let's have a fuck! Come the fuck on! Let's have a fuck! Help your boy out. How did I gain so much weight? Gain so much power? Play this game right here a fucking hour. Overeating every now and then. I'm real talk thinking about cutting the stream off. Quit switch and go drive the bus. I'm real talk thinking about cutting the stream off. Quit switch and go drive the bus.
I need that money.
Motherfucker! I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money.
So fucking
I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Money, money, money. Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Let's. Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Help your boy out.
Hey, Wings, you fat fucking nigger. You're 500 pounds. Kill your fucking self, fat ass.
This dude sounds like that.
Me and Wings of Redemption can easily collab. You send me over the beat, I drop my bars on it, and we go.
Liquid Richard.
This is low. Cheers. Check this out.
I'm a fat fuck, but you know you hoe love me.
Y'all niggas ready? Oh, yeah.
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully. Go. Vision. I stick pussies with precision. Vision. I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 Listen to this track. Your mom gives me double stack. Hop on the BBC. Gets toward me, fucking worthless niggas. Go green. Ejaculation machine. Notification go green. Get that ass bang. Get that ass bang. Ejaculation machine. Notification go green. Get that ass bang. Get that ass bang. Everybody come pull out your cocks.
Clean up my chat.
You know they're already out. That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully. Go. Vision. I stick pussies with precision. Vision. I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 I hit it from the back.
Get pussy when you're fat. That's what she like to do. Get money when you're fat. That's what she like to do. Shout out to Chris Chan. I've drunk my own piss, man. Man, everybody, people cheat on their wife, man. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. People cheat on their wife, man. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. Wink, wink. This one goes out to you little soft music loving motherfuckers. Really tall. Motherfucker. What?
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully. Go. Vision. I stick pussies with precision. Vision. I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 Why do you think your bitches get huge dildos? Because you guys don't possess the BBC gene. That's why you're upset. No BBC equals anger.
I don't give a fuck if I finish one game or not. Please, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I don't like playing this shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if you subscribe on YouTube or not. Just leave me alone. I hate my fucking face cam. I hate my fucking face cam. I hate my fucking face cam. fucking face cam. 15,000 people ask me about my weight every day. Every day. 15,000 people ask me about my weight every day. Every day. And remind me how big of a failure I am. All people do is fuck with me. Fuck with me all day. Fuck with me all day. I'm stressed out. Every day you wake up, you've got to get 20 subscribers. Every day you wake up, you got to listen to people blame you. Every day you wake up, play the same fucking game, but I want fame. I don't want any fucking life advice. Time out anybody trying to give me life advice. I don't want any fucking life advice. Time out anybody trying to give me life advice. I want people to leave me the fuck alone. I want people that don't want to be here just to fucking leave. Life isn't about how much you have, it's about who you love and how much you love them. None of it really fucking matters, dude. It really doesn't. I hate my fucking face cam. 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 15,000 people ask me about my weight every day. Every day. 15,000 people ask me about my weight every day. Every day. Welcome to Band World.
So, I got a $2 tip, by the way, from Scores Man. A quick poem about wonder. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will help wonder grow. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and wallow in wonder wherever you go. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. Watering wonder will help wonder grow. Wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wow. Thank you very much for the $2 tip. I appreciate that. Whoever that was. Scores Man. It said Scores Man, right? Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will help wonder grow. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wallow in wonder wherever you go.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this clip this one, bitches. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you.
Fair enough?
Coming for you.
Alright.
Please talk about boys.
So,
I'm looking. Please talk about punk ass bitches. I'm looking. 30, 40, 50, 65 boys from the bottom.
What up?
30, 40, 50 ass busters.
How we doing today?
Ain't no clapback videos. Why? What is it that serious?
But I
Hopefully
need
y'all are
boys.
doing okay.
Please, the creator, bless me, but I need boys. Please allow my boy sperms to go fast and shoot fast enough, go fast enough. Please, please, the creator, please bless me.
Mark my fucking words. shit and bullets. You are fucked, and you are done. I'm coming for you.
They all sold. Dog. 30, 40, 50 punk ass bitches. I'm the one
Coming for you. You are fucked, and you are done.
dog.
I'm coming for you. Coming for you.
30, 40, 50 punk ass
Coming
bitches.
for you. Coming for you.
There may be some gunfire. 30, 40, 50 sissified boys.
Coming for you.
I was like stressed out in my sleep for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because of the post-nasal drip and the cough. You know, it's in the back of my head. Oh, it's dripping in your throat. It's dripping in your throat. You're gonna cough. You're gonna cough. So it ends up being like, oh, you gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I started feeling drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. I've got pressure here and here. Drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. Clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I got my drip here and here. I got my drip. I got my drip. I told you guys how stressed out I was recently this week. Baldur's Gate 3
All
is
right,
popular
guys.
right now.
We are gonna
but once
get right
Starfield
into
hits,
it.
You're likely not gonna hear anything about Baldur's Gate ever again. I'm sorry. I'm telling you like it is. So you have to stop. It doesn't matter. If you live in your PC bubble, that's not reality. Baldur's Gate 3 could literally be the best game of the decade, and it will not
I
win
can't
Game of the
have
Year. It's time to
one
face the
stream
facts.
without
In
technical
1 week's
difficulty.
time, no one will be talking
But today
about
we're gonna
Baldur's
be
Gate 3
playing
because
some
all you're gonna hear is
Fortnite.
Starfield. You're not gonna hear Baldur's Gate 3 whispered once. Fool yourself as much as you would like. Even if Starfield sucks ass, it's gonna be Game of the Year. Yeah, I really find it hard to believe that Baldur's Gate 3 would ever win a Game of the Year. No one's gonna talk about it. You could disagree, but I don't want to say I told you so at the end of this year.
And the game of the year is Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh my god! Thanks for the money, dummies. Band. The camera's been on the whole time. Bounce. I'm actually
Oh yeah, and if you guys like my setup, you like the way I have my stream set up, feel free to use it. Feel free to use it. It's not anything revolutionary. If you guys like the way my stream looks, you like, you know, the static picture in the background, you like the black background.
Good morning,
Go ahead, use
everyone,
it.
and welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
Don't think
Happy
that I would
holidays.
ever
How you doing?
keep
I'm
you
Darkseid
from
Phil. I welcome you here to the show. We'll go with the flow today, and we'll see what it is that you
What?
guys are looking for, all right? But before we get to any of that, as you know, there's a result of the Game Awards and the result of all of you demanding for many months that I play Baldur's Gate 3. It is absolutely official. I'll start playing Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday, and we'll see how it goes, all right? And like I said, I was going to approach it prejudging, not with an
What?
open mind. I'm good at being so pig-headed and ignorant and obstinate for years that I never tried it. I'm an idiot for not listening, right? However, I do have
Oh
a big
yeah, I
announcement. I just want to get
forgot.
this out of the way right away.
They're the
As
ones
of
that
this
like
moment,
clip every
I've
single
changed
one
my
of his
mind. We are
words
not
and change what he says and all that stuff. They're the reason Phil thinks everybody just manipulates what he says, which is fine. I mean, we don't. I mean, that channel, all they do is just use what he says against him. So, I mean, I feel that's his own fault for saying the stupid shit he says.
Just a few days ago, I had made a video about Chris Chan talking about how he hadn't gone live since apparently being doxxed a few weeks ago. And lo and behold, here we are a couple days later, and Chris comes back to the internet again. In what I think was one of his funnier live streams since coming back, he was getting showered with donations tonight. And again, it makes no sense why people would just throw their money at a predator like this, but they did, and none of the donations
yeah,
were really
that's what
like
I'm
that
curious
funny,
about. Why are you
but
guys
the
giving this
reactions that Chris
predator,
had to some of
this
these
dude who
were
preys on
pretty
the elderly
priceless.
and the sick?
Seems like Chris
Why are
went
you giving
live
him
with
money?
the intention to read off stuff on this piece of paper that he had in front of him and to show off some of his new toys. And in the process of that, he would also answer some questions from the fans if they happened to donate. And as I've already mentioned, people donated a lot. So much so, in fact, that Chris actually started to get frustrated after like 20 minutes of constant donations coming in, which honestly just shows that even when Chris gets given the easiest possible job in the world to sit in front of a camera and play with his toys, the thing he likes to do more than anything, it gets frustrating after a while because it probably feels like a job to him. I assume the Praters are the ones telling him, hey Chris, it's Thursday, why don't you go live for 2 hours? And they see why, because Chris rakes it in on these streams. And people, well, mostly are low effort weens. What they'll do is they'll donate like $2 to $10 and write some type of message to Chris. And as I've already mentioned, none of the messages themselves were really like, oh man, you got him guys, like you guys really told Chris. It was Chris's reaction to some of these things.
Dude,
or
what's
his
taking so long to find a
non-reactions,
match?
because he never responds the way you'd think he would. It's always just something so out of left field, but that's really what you know you're gonna get with Chris anyway. A few of these put Chris in his place over the Barb situation, but really that just kind of begs the question, hey, if you really believe Chris like is a rapist, why would you give him your money? It's really confusing, but there's also a little bit of Cyrax in here. Could you believe that? I mean, I thought it was inevitable that someone would try to ask Chris about Cyrax, and in this video you're gonna see it. And Chris's response is exactly what I thought it would be. We're not gonna say anything. There's a lot of funny stuff in here, so let's just jump into it.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. Oh, god damn it. I can never tell the difference between red and green. Where is my team? We already had somebody leave, guys. So we're gonna be down a guy. Somebody can't. Stop, Chunk. You fat little donker. Where the fuck is everybody? I literally can't find anyone. They seem to be getting people over here, so I'm just gonna stay over here, I guess. Dunk, just get up there, dude. If Peter does anything, I'll get on him. Leave. It's okay. Conquered, knock it off, bro. Seriously, stop. Get in there, dude. The Ninja Turtles are so good in this game. They look so awesome. Stuck on a tree. Okay, what the fuck? Conquer, buddy, just get up there. Oh, Donker, just get up there, buddy. Get up there. Where did they see that person? I don't think they saw anybody. Man, I hate games like this. Where you can't find anybody at all, anywhere. But they still insist there's like 60 people on the map. This is what makes me believe Fortnite's map is just too big. Maybe if it was like 200 people, that would make sense. But where is everybody? I'm not interested in exploring right now, guys. I wanna get in a firefight. I wanna play the game. There's people over there. Hate matches like that. You barely run into anybody, and then when you do, it's like everybody is just descending upon you at one time. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, I'd watch out. There's pretty heavy presence over there. There's a sniper over on the ridge watching you behind the tree. They went down in the crevice. They're coming up behind the tree. They're approaching from the left. There's another coming up on the right. There you go. You tried, homeboy. Nice try, Spider-Man. Man, I don't like games like that. You spend the whole time looking for people, and then you just don't really find anybody until it's over. I hate matches like that. But then again, it was my fault. I chose to land there, so. Okay, let's see what this Smokey MC video has to say.
Because
All right.
I compiled a bunch of clips here. Let's see what Chris did the other night.
One step closer to the cat man.
He fallen, then was resurrected by the universe core scriptures. I wipe.
I
That's
know
my
who
question.
I'm putting this
Wipe.
on.
And wash.
And it's not
Soap
Raph.
and water. Okay? I am fallen.
You know who I forgot to make?
Never happened.
Donatello.
I am. Sofa King. Sofa King. We Todd Ed. I feel the spiritual energy and all that. I consciously know who that is, and I feel like that one's his relation, so they are blessed in their own right already.
Chris reassures the chat that don't you worry, Epstein and Maxwell are blessed, which nobody wanted to hear that. Nobody wanted to know that because, for one, I don't even know, I don't know what, like, omnipotent powers there are out there, but I guarantee you, no matter what there is, they're not blessing up Jeffrey Epstein of all people. But Chris doesn't know who they are. All he knows is that they probably are in a relationship together. He recognizes the name, but if he knew what Epstein actually did, he probably wouldn't give him blessings. Although, it seems like I might be wrong on that fact, because just a few moments later, Chris decides to go into that story a little bit more.
There it is.
Everybody gets equally blessed. It just depends on them whether they follow the path of right. They follow the path of light, power, good, righteousness, or not. Okay, they can be open to it. They have the right to not be open for it.
Chris is going full Jesus here, saying, you know, I don't like what Epstein did, but I give him my blessings anyway. Every human gets their own choice. Really trying to hit it home that he's an accepting God of all of his humans. But to any normal person, it just sounds like some crazy dude defending one of the worst predators in human history because he himself wants to be looked at as someone who deserves a second chance. Now, I do think the person who donated was pushing it a little bit far, saying that Epstein and Chris are the same thing. I mean, Chris is a horrible person, but I wouldn't put him on the same level of, like, detestability as is that even a word? I don't even think that's a word, but I wouldn't put him on the same level of shittiness as Jeffrey Epstein.
My godly powers. In addition, here we go. In addition to the 5
I like the wristwatch.
Chris ignores
though.
the message
totally
from Big Bubba.
That's totally Donatello.
Telling him that he misses
The
Chris's
headphones are
sweet
more
cheeks
mic-
in jail. I mean, that one's pretty funny, but at the same time, why give Chris anything? Like, come on, man. You know, Chris, he ignored that one, but the next person who they mention is going to be too detestable to ignore.
Universe. I know who that is. I'm not gonna collaborate with that guy. Period. I'm not gonna. I know the joke. 2007, 2008. I didn't even answer the question. Was it just say best?
I'm a moron. How the fuck do you spell Donatello?
I can't say off the top of my head. Maybe I'll get back to that question about
Okay.
2008 memory. Can we please move forward? 1739 AD year. Nope. Not that. Just say nope to that. Period. Period.
So when someone brings up the idea of Chris Chan collaborating with Cyrax, Chris immediately shoots down that idea. You know, that's something I had been saying the whole time while Chris was in jail. People had been asking me, hey Smokey, do you think Chris Chan and Cyrax would ever collaborate? I mean, Cyrax himself drops Chris Chan's name all the time, saying that, oh, all these trolls, you bully me just like you bullied Chris Chan. Neither of us deserve it, despite Chris doing what he did to his mom and Cyrax doing what he does on a pretty frequent basis, trying to text kids. So you'd think they'd be like little predator buddies and everything, you know? But I'd been saying for the longest time that Chris Chan would probably be mortified of Cyrax. Just the sight of the guy would be enough for Chris to go, oh no. Like Chris is too good for Chance, and he makes it known right there. Imagine if Chris Chan, of all people, Christian Weston Chandler, who just recently got out of jail for boinking his own mother, is saying that you're too much of a toxic individual to be around. I mean, he says that about a lot of people, but when he says it about Cyrax, it's one of those rare times where Chris is hitting the nail right on the head. You also saw there Chris having like a breakdown when someone asked what his favorite part of 2007 was. I mean, Chris, he literally seemed like he was having like an error in real time, you know, like chrischan.exe does not compute. If you get that one, you get it. And then finally, someone ships Chris and Cyrax in a tree together, which, you know, Chris probably saw that and was like, oh no, that person could draw that down and it could become reality. I gotta nip this in the bud right away. But no, Chris does not want to be in a tree with Cyrax, and again, who could blame the guy? But what you're about to see here is immediately, and I'm going to give a little bit of a sound warning here, because the next thing you're about to see once Tito gets off the screen is someone sending Chris a pretty scathing message about what he did to Barbara, and the second, I'm telling you, the second it catches his eyes and he realizes what it is, he just starts making the most obnoxiously loud fake coughs you've ever seen in your life. It's just his way of trying to get out of the situation by doing anything else. You remember that one time he was on the phone with Alec Benson Leary and he just started mashing the buttons on his phone and said that the call dropped? It's a lot like that.
Well, she made and gave life to a yellow and blue Autobot, and upon completion, she had vision of astonishing crimes in Earth's future. Millennia. Oh, please, I'm no bigger than... No, I'm not the biggest. I'm not low-cow, and I do not fight that. I do not appreciate being called low-cow.
But you are one. You're like the, if DSP, right? If DSP is the king of the low-cows, you're literally the progenitor of the term. You're literally the god of low-cows. You are Jesus only in the name of low-cowdom. That's it. That's it. That is it, bro. That's it. You're a weirdo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. You're a weirdo.
I'm not.
And it's clear he has mental issues, and I don't like saying that lightly because everybody has their problems. But what you did, dude, is indefensible, and you know it. And no amount of you sitting there playing with
Chris gets pretty upset when someone calls him the devil. All he can respond with is a somber, I'm not. Like, you speak for yourself, you bunch of devils. Like, the longer this stream went on, as you can see, Chris was just getting more and more upset with these donos. And it's crazy because these are people that are giving him money that in his life before he went into jail, he never had a lot of at all. He can buy all the toys he wants now. Well, that's with his cut of the money, the cut that I assume the Praetor's taking out. But even this is too much for him as a job. Chris talks about how he doesn't want to be called a lolcow when someone calls him the biggest lolcow of all time, and it seems like he's gonna name drop somebody and say that he's no bigger of a lolcow than, and he just drops it. Now, I wonder if he had Cyrax in mind, because people had been asking about Cyrax just a few minutes before this, but who knows, maybe he was thinking about the people who had just gotten in touch with him to be on the lolcow podcast. Really could be anybody. Could be something like Trump or somebody, who knows. But what I do know is that it's not the last time we've heard about Chris talking about Cyrax, because again, someone asked about the little dude.
Besides the Matrix. I don't know it personally. I have not watched his content, but I know he's too much. Very bad, near toxic level individual. Very good. A good one Etsy shop. Well, my milkshake brings on the boys and girls that yearn. They're like it's better than yours.
What the actual fuck was that? What was that, bro? What was
Chris
that?
says that he's never watched any of Cyrax's videos or anything, but he knows he's too much. And that just makes you wonder, who the hell told Chris about Cyrax? Like, maybe he was getting letters in jail back when Cyrax was really going off last summer, or the Praetor could have just told him not to engage with any other locals and told him the reasons why. That could be the case considering what you're about to see in a little bit here, but it is really funny knowing that, like, Cyrax is so hated that even Chris Chan won't touch the guy. And he's got no one on his side. At the end there, you saw Chris informing y'all that his milkshakes are better than yours. You know, and they bring the boys and the girls to the yard. And this stream is all over the place. I don't even know what to say. I'm so like kind of thrown off by all this. But I'll tell you what, the next clip you're about to see, I'm just gonna throw it up on the stream now. This is my favorite goddamn thing in the whole stream. Someone asked Chris about this novel, like from 1917 or some shit, and the look on Chris's face, he is just so lost by all of this. Like he can follow along a question about Sonic. You can follow along with shit about Cyrax even, but this question just stumped him, as it would with most people. But I don't know, man. This one just killed me when I saw it live. Somebody donates to Chris saying that the white Bowser is a predator, and despite how many times that saying gets thrown around in this community, it's never worth it to pay Chris Chan money to get it put up on screen. I mean, come on now, he didn't even respond to it. And that goes back to the Cyrax thing, with them maybe telling him not to mention these locales. But honestly, in this case, I think it's just more of Chris not wanting to say anything because maybe they told him, hey, if anyone accuses people of stuff on your stream, don't mention it. Or also, Chris said at the beginning of the stream that he will not be doing shoutouts, most likely so that he doesn't keep saying the N-word, because people, like, they trick him into it on a weekly basis. The next clip is another one of my favorites, and it shows how Chris can't even really follow people's simple instructions. This next guy paid a couple bucks for Chris to say 4 words, I believe, and Chris, the way that Chris went about it, just, he would never operate right at a regular job.
There's your response to that. Satisfied?
What was the purpose of that? Like, what? He just screamed or like made a weird ass noise into the camera. I mean, this whole stream was filled with weird ass noises coming from Chris, but this one, the look and everything, it's made no sense. Again, it's the stupid things like this that really that cracked me up tonight, because these people donated, but like, oh man, I can get Chris Chan to do this, and Chris just takes their money, looks into the camera, nah, you know, like, fuck you, basically. Like, that's what he's doing right there. It's a fuck you to everybody who donated. And I don't know what to say. You want to know Chris's take on Israel and Palestine?
Israel, Palestine, there have too many demons and devils over there.
Yeah, I'm not touching that one. This whole stream was just ridiculous, and this was like 6 minutes of clips out of a 2-hour-long stream. And if you do want to go see this in full, I'm telling you, it has some good moments, but for the most part, it's just people donating, trying to get Chris's attention. Some do end up getting it, but very few end up getting what they want. And that's something that I feel like I have to repeat again, because I'm just some random guy on the internet, and you're just some random person on the internet as well. But I feel like I need to tell you, this dude, at the end of the day, just got out of jail for doing what he did to his mother. Do you really think he should walk back into the world and have people just making it rain on the guy right now? Absolutely not. But it is your own, it's your own money. Who am I to tell you what to do with it? But I will say this. If you are thinking of donating to Chris Chan this holiday season, maybe spend it on yourself, you know? Don't pay this motherfucker, you know? Like, why give him $10 that you could maybe use to, I don't know, for...
Say what now? Oh, yeah, Blubbergate. Blubbergate 3. Oh, wait, it's not about Boogie. They got done watching the
just like you bullied Chris Chan. Neither of us deserve it, despite Chris doing what he did to his mom and Cyrax doing what he does on a pretty frequent basis, trying to kids, so you'd think they'd be like
Right.
little predator buddies and everything, you know? But I'd been saying for the longest time that Chris Chan would probably be mortified of Cyrax. Just the sight of the guy would be
Yo,
enough for
what's
Chris
up,
to go,
Weeks?
oh no. Like Chris is too good for Chance, and he makes it known right there. Imagine if Chris Chan, of all people, Christian Weston Chandler, who just recently got out of jail for boinking his own mother, is saying that you're too much of a toxic individual.
That's Phil. Phil, I say it all the time. Chris and Phil, I feel like they're cousins. Like, you know, deep in their family history, like, they have to have some kind of, like, relatives, right? Because CSP does the same shit. The way he talks about us, the way he talks about Keemstar, in his head, we're the low cows, and Keemstar's the low cow, right? And Phil is just a regular guy. Just a regular guy playing video games.
I mean, he says that
It's
about
good,
a lot
but
of
no,
people.
Phil's a deplorable piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like Phil's a white collar criminal, right? Like I consider Phil like white collar crime. I'd put him in a federal prison, but it'd be like a comfy one where you could play tennis occasionally. Chris Chan is like orange collar. He needs to be like with the killers and the rapists and the thugs and shit getting fucked with, dog. You know, they're both fucking like degenerate kind of criminal people, dude. That if you give them the chance, they will sit here and commit crimes. They will. And they'll try to be sneaky about it too. They'll sit here and scam people, lie, steal, right? All the time. And Chris Chan, he just showed you, he'll fuck his mom. He'll sit here and fuck anything, dude. That's why you don't give these low cow, you don't give them no room, dude.
Mikey for the win. That's right. I knew it was coming and it still made me laugh. Oh, you guys are heading over that way now? Okay. Oh, hey, what's up? Bro, these Ninja Turtle skins are awesome. I could use a chug jug though. You want up there, buddy? Come here. Get up there. Come on. Oh, shit. I got enough kills to satisfy my want for needless bloodshed. Oh! I got it. Ten eliminations. Do, 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 dee, do, do, dee, do, dee, dee, do, do. I don't need this. So, any of you guys want this ballistic shield?
Nah, I already got the, what's it called?
Oh, okay.
The want to trade?
No, I didn't need it. I was just wondering if somebody had wanted it.
Yeah, I got a shield. Anyone?
I didn't think I needed the ballistic shield this round. I'll let one of you guys get him. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in my nutshell. I'm having too much fun with this. I'm gonna head in. Give me cover.
I knocked them down.
Nice. Oh, wait, what? I don't want a banana. What the hell? I can understand how people say that they don't like this game because it is cartoonish and it's kind of childish. But I mean, when you're just looking to have fun and kind of like smoke a little bit and just turn your brain off, it's a fun game. It's a possible game. Let me play the phone. Ride the phone. Oh, I see. Bye-bye, buddy. Ah, gotcha. Oh, I'm down. No! No! I wasn't paying enough attention. No! No! Mikey! Mikey! No! You can't kill a Ninja Turtle! You can't kill a Ninja Turtle, bro! That's against the law! Ow! Man, I went out with 12 kills. That's okay. That was a fun match, dude. How much you guys want to bet this dumbass? How much you want to bet this dumbass keeps his fucking backup battery just plugged into the wall 24/7?
Out, you now have like 20 minutes to shut down all applications and shut down your PC. And I've always had one of these.
What?
To be clear, ever since I started doing YouTube, like
I'm not saying Phil's lying. Maybe I'm too.
He's lying, bro. Come on. I don't like that April O'Neil looks like a regular Fortnite character. I really don't.
Bro, this is like... Chill Murray, my ignorance, because I'm so poor compared to Phil. But those exist. Like a little device that kind of like keeps power going to your computer. It warns you if the shit's going wrong. That's kind of lit. That sounds like some rich motherfucker shit, dude.
15 years ago, I've always had a battery backup. But these things are so shitty. Even the ones that are supposed to be good are shitty. They don't warn you when they're dying.
This
like,
doesn't.
think, oh,
this doesn't feel real. This doesn't sound real. I'm trying to be charitable to Phil because I don't want to just fall into my biases with my opinions all the time, right? So sometimes I'm trying to give Phil a centimeter of wiggle room, but I'm like, nah, this doesn't sound like something that exists. Like a battery backup. What the fuck, bro? Like a generator or something?
Okay, if it's starting to die, it would give you some warning. It would flicker. It would maybe have a beep that says, hey, FYI, battery is failing. Buy a new one. No, these things just overnight turn off. And this is probably the third
Big
time
guy? Oh, I didn't know that.
This has happened.
Dude, I really didn't know those existed. I'm actually gonna look into those now. There's power surges that actually, like, keep power in those motherfuckers for, like, 30 minutes? I didn't know that. I learned something today. Damn, thank you.
You learned something from
fucking
Phil. That's amazing.
Expanding my retarded horizons.
Phil actually taught somebody
I didn't
something.
know that at all.
It's just a battery backup.
Oh, since it's Christmas,
okay? So
we're gonna
nothing
leave
happened.
Mikey with the
inclement
Christmas
weather,
contrails.
No fluctuations in power. It just died on my day off. And
hell yeah.
Luckily for me, I have a power.
Actually, oh, it's a power bank pretty much. So it's like,
power strip thing.
Yeah,
it's a power surge.
And it happens to be
Like,
the surge protector with the power bank in it, bro.
Power bank, like
yeah, that's meant for
okay, I get it. I get it now.
Small appliances.
I get it now.
I can get the setup up and running again, and at least we can work. And what I'll have to do is over the next few weeks, I'll see what's on sale. Usually they have post-Christmas sales and shit like that online. I'll see if I can find one that normally maybe would have been a good one.
I gotta go Christmas shopping
like
today.
Online, because
real life mods, I know batteries exist, smartass.
And usually those are terrible.
Okay.
Like, usually those have like no feature.
I didn't know that there are power surges. Like you could plug multiple. So it's pretty much your brick, right? That you could plug shit into, and it actually like it generates power. It retains and generates power. So shit shuts off. You still have a little bit of power left for the shit plugged in. It's like I didn't know that existed. I'm fucking kind of old school, or I might be retarded, right? So, or it's like some rich people shit that like I never really knew.
I'm not kidding. Yes,
I might be retarded. Yeah, me too.
But that's more like if you're maintaining a server farm with a lot of valuable data.
That makes
you don't
me
want
laugh.
that to corrupt, so you want to have something that gives you like 2 hours of backup time if your power goes out, which I don't need. Like, I literally just need it to warn me if the power went out.
Okay.
So I can run up here.
We are gonna
shut
jump
everything
in
down
again
or
with
whatever, and then
Mikey.
leave. That's it. That's all I need. In this case, that's what I mean. In this case, this thing died. and no note of it
370.
did. Maybe it was during my day out yesterday. Maybe I wasn't
Ooh,
home,
we're
so
close
I
to
didn't
level
hear it
10,
beep,
bro.
Beep, beep. That could be. That could have been what happened.
I don't know if I want to play
Anyway, so
Leonardo
I
now.
was nervous, and luckily crisis averted for now. But sadly, it means now I gotta dump some money. You know, in the next few weeks to month, I gotta find another one, a replacement, and buy it.
Dude,
you really should have a
this,
battery backup.
you know
have a
what this
streaming
game
setup or anything
reminds
like
me
this,
of? You all remember when we were kids?
You know, my PC is
like
old.
in the
It's
early
almost a decade
90s,
old. I got it in
right?
2014.
Early 90s
Right.
kids, when we would
So
go to like
basically,
the grocery store that just so happened to have a toy aisle, and you'd find that one random cool Batman, or that one random cool Spider-Man, or you'd get lucky and find your favorite Ninja Turtle. You know, that's what it feels like to me. It's just a toy box.
2 fans on the front.
that you get to
1, 2, 3, 4,
take your
5, 6, 7,
toy
8,
out,
10 fans,
right?
plus the internal
Whichever
fans,
toy
depends
you
on the
want,
graphics card,
right?
depends on the
And then
processor.
you get to
So this thing
clang
hasn't
it
seen a bunch of
together. This
fans,
is
so
just
for
a
couple to die,
different
it's not a big
version
deal.
of
This thing's a
toys.
decade old. It's kind of expected.
That's what it
right?
feels like.
So it's starting to get old. It's dirty. I'm
It's a
looking into
modern
actually
version
also
of
buying
action
a device
figures.
that it's like an air blower, so you could clean out all the dust from the inside, because it was disgusting. Like, I opened
That's
it, and my hands
honestly
were
how
covered
it
in black
feels to
dust.
me.
Like, oh my god, this thing's fucking
You can
nasty.
disagree with me. You
So,
could call me an idiot. Whatever you want.
likely,
But that's just how it
I'm
feels.
gonna have to do some stuff. Not only backup battery, but maybe a cleaning device and all that kind of stuff. Hopefully in the next month. You know,
A
typically this time of
cleaning
the year is a
device,
better time
bitch.
of
You
year for me.
can't get off
We
your
got better
fucking ass
streams,
and
Christmas event
vacuum.
coming up. Usually
You
I
can't
raise a few extra
vacuum,
funds to be
bro.
able to
You
dump
can't
something, hopefully, on some of
vacuum.
the stuff that I need.
Get out of here, man.
Of course, again, here we go. Ideally, yes, I want to replace everything. Ideally, I would like to do a complete, upgrade. Whole new PC. We talked about it last year. Never got around to it. And the good thing is, it's a good thing we didn't, because I've heard that now PC components not only have advanced, but have gotten a lot cheaper. Remember a year ago, everyone was still doing that cryptocurrency bullshit with their graphics cards, and now apparently that's crashed. Like, the cryptocurrency market's crashed. So now apparently PC components are a lot cheaper. So maybe when I'm finally around to doing it, maybe next year, it'll be a lot cheaper. You know, instead of looking at a $3,000 PC, maybe we're looking at like a $1,500 PC that does the same thing. That'd be pretty amazing. So I guess we'll have to see. Okay. So anyway, that's my story for that. I mean, crisis averted, thank goodness, and it's not a big deal. Everything's working. It's plugged into a surge protector. I just need to get another battery backup. But it scared me. I almost pooped myself. I'm not gonna lie. If everything had died, like, it's one thing if one component dies. If the PC dies, that would really suck. Like, no exaggeration. For a day or two, I'd have to be streaming from my phone temporarily. Like, I'd probably find a way to mount my phone over here where the camera is and try to do a stream or two. And then I'd probably have to, like, mess with, like, either the mini PC or my old backup PC, which is over a decade old, just to get basics. Like, if I could just film the podcast or just a show where I talk to you guys for a few days until I can figure something out, like to order a new PC or something. You know what I mean? But we'll see what happens. Hope for the best. Oh, yeah? Battle Duck says, the GPU manufacturers are still riding the stupid price level wave. They're keeping their stock short, so they're scumbags. Got it. Just like the gas.
Oh, sorry. Like I said, I have some baby mama drama. So, like, my wife's talking to my baby mom, and my baby mom's, like, kind of being a cunt. So, they're, like, having some texting drama, and my wife keeps coming to me, understandably, telling me what the fuck my baby mom's saying. She's saying, like, some off-the-wall shit, so.
Gotcha. That's very nice to hear.
So, yeah, if I'm muted, whenever I mute myself, it's 100% on purpose. Because y'all need to be hearing all the bullshit. You know, it'd be happening with me, dude. But I'll keep you guys in the loop, yeah. But y'all need to hear the contents of all my shit.
So, there you go. That's what's going on now. Hopefully everything's fine and we don't have any further technical difficulties today. That'd be nice. So, where do we start? Well, yesterday was my day off. So before we start talking about updates on my games, updates on the schedule.
What the fuck?
Game news and the like. How about we do a little segment that you guys like to call
Oh, hell no.
Phil's Day Off.
We could skip Phil's Day Off. We could almost skip the whole Phil's Day Off segment. But I want to see if he brings up any little fucking thing and tries to blow it up. Like, oh, my DoorDash didn't come.
Why not?
We ordered burritos and the burritos didn't come.
Alright. So yesterday was my day off from streaming. What that means is, as I said,
man,
I
I
literally
want that
unplugged for
Joker.
work. I don't pay attention usually to anything
Okay.
work related. Maybe a few times
We are
a day,
definitely
if I
gonna
have,
get
like,
into some
downtime
squads
between
here,
stuff,
but
like
I'm gonna
my
take
wife's
this
getting
dab
ready to
real
go out
quick.
for the day, and
I'll
I have
be
like
right
half
back.
an hour to myself to sit on the couch and browse the internet. I'll read some news stories on Twitter or something like that. But for the most part, I try to completely unplug from anything serious and just have a good time with my wife.
No, he doesn't. He's attached to his fucking phone, okay? So think about it. From the moment he wakes up, he's like sitting here on the phone, going on YouTube, going on Twitter, bro. It's probably the one genuine time Phil's actually like looking at our content, right? Like, he's actually, he's getting a notification probably like, oh, Duty uploaded this. He's seeing what Duty probably said about him. His finances. Because Phil thinks he's intelligent. So Phil does this in the hopes that he could probably be ahead of the narrative of his life. Because he's not really in control of his life. He isn't, dude. You know, like, he says, does shit, and we just present it, bro. And he wants to try to be ahead of it whenever he thinks he can. So he does look at your content. He looks at mine. He looks at almost everybody's. You know, if you kind of slapping around here. And then he goes on Twitter, he sees what we say, he goes on Reddit, all that shit, bro. On his day off, he's doing all this shit while he's pulling Hogan's and hanging out with Kat. So don't let him fool you. It's a fucking, you can do all this shit on your phone. We all do this shit. You know, just whip out your phone. Huh, motherfucker said this about me. Put your phone back in your pocket.
Or, this is the day for in-person interactions. When you're someone like me who's stuck at home 6 days a week full-time, with a streaming job. This is my day where I'm out and about all day long. So last week
he's not out and about.
And this week was no exception. We basically crammed all of like 2-3 months of appointments into two days.
Wow.
Okay? So we were all over the place yesterday.
Appointments.
And
bro, think about this. It's not doctor's appointments. Phil's clearly not going to the dentist, dude. Phil is the same guy. He's not making business deals with other streamers or companies. He's not doing shit. He's just going, literally piddling his retarded ass at a grocery store. And he probably gets his cat food and pet supplies from the same fucking grocery store he shops at, dude. So that's the only thing he actually does. And you know, he might go out with Kat. Like, he might go shopping with Kat, buy her something to make her stay attached to him, or take her out on a fucking meal and shit. That's it. That's it. We had to cram 2-3 months of appointments into 2 days, bro. Really?
Like, I'm trying to remember the order of events. There's nothing super notable. Here's the thing. I could easily tell you about my whole day out.
He went to Total Wine.
As you know,
right?
Weirdo stalkers on the internet and these people who like to harass me and my family. I don't like talking about half the shit that we did. You know.
Bro, because of weirdo stalkers on the internet. But so, because of us, Phil doesn't like to talk about his day off. While he has a whole ass segment with a fucking gay ass logo that says Phil's day off. Bro. Does that make sense? I ain't talking about my day off during Phil's day off. He actually talks about all the shit he does. He doesn't do nothing, dude. Fucking weirdo.
We had some personal stuff going on. We had certain appointments and stuff. It's like, if I tell you what it is, oh my god. Then people freak out and they want to know more, or they try to delve into our shit that has nothing to do with them. And you know what I mean? It's really messed up. Let's just put it this way.
Kat isn't pregnant. It ain't like you're going to the doctor for ultrasounds, Phil. You don't fuck her. She ain't pregnant, right? Kat ain't pregnant. Like, what, is Kat sick? Is she dying, bro? Does it matter that much to us, Phil? Alright, we just want to see what she looks like. I want confirmation she's alive, bro. She ain't just dead, rotting in your closet somewhere.
Let's just put it
we don't give a fuck about your life that much, Phil.
Like, last week I had my hair cut, okay?
Are there weirdos? Yes, but even they don't give that much of a fuck. You're gonna sit here and take pictures, and you won't even know they're there.
For life, but really not very fun things, some worrying things, you know, annoying things. It also sucks that, of course, you have to do this around the holidays. It would have been better maybe get this done earlier in the year. Like I said, are you going to be crazy? But
Phil has to treat him like a criminal. Okay? I think he deserves to be in a federal prison for a few months. For sure, God. For fucking defrauding the fucking feds. The IRS? And getting away? No, fuck him. Fuck him, dude. But I'm not sitting here, oh yeah, they're kidnapped.
Yep. I know when my dog chews on the floor or like not chews on the floor, but like chews on the couch or messes on the floor, it's because I'm not paying enough attention to them and I need to pay attention to them. Behind you, bro. You got this, Tony. You got this, Tony. Nice. Bruh, is nobody gonna go for my car? Oh, they got my card. Sweet, sweet. Sweet potatoes. You got this, Tony. You got this, Tony. You got him, Tony. You. Come on, Tony. You got this, Tony. What? Let them come around. There you go. Good job. shutting on him. Oh shit, oh shit. There we go. GG's, dude, thank you.
Alright, let's try again here, bro. Alright.
Round fucking 2. Oh, what? No! Not again! What? I'm gonna stick with Tony here. Over there, bro? Nice. Nope. Elden Ring confused the shit out of me. I love Elden Ring. Yo, for real? No. I love Elden Ring. I still can't beat the Elden Lord, bro. I just don't know how. I'm gonna pop this one over here. shit. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Damn it, not my best game. Oh, that was an awful game for me. Man, I did awful. Probably my worst game. For sure it's my worst game. Go and run defense, don't let him. Oh. You tried, bro. Okay. How do you grow up in the 80s and not play Dungeons and Dragons, bro? It was literally All right. Oh shit! I thought the YouTube was playing. God damn it! God damn it, Kermit. Excuse me. Sorry. What's the voice playing? Anime box. No, thank you. Zero Bill Battle Royals duos. Oh. Talk to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So, if I can get fighting games working, right? We could play a variety of fighting games every time.
Pyrodine,
twice a week, Friday Night Fights and one other night.
so I finally
Every time it's gonna be a different
elaborated
game. Like, there's so many
about like why me and Aviga aren't fucking with each
But I'd
other.
be down for that. That'd be pretty fun, I feel.
It wasn't
But we gotta
toxic,
get it working.
you know, and like I
And so
said,
actually
I
send
don't
me out
have
some
like
shout
hard
outs, some
feelings
guides
towards
on how
him,
to
you
do
know,
it.
I don't really
I
care.
don't have time right now.
But
so
like,
I'll
you
figure it out
know,
maybe over the weekend.
privately, I've had
sit down
big
and try to
detractors ask me, and then you guys in chat like, why aren't you and Aviga friends
Lucky
anymore?
Gremlins is
And
fighting as
I
tons of
actually
cheaters.
just
I would
kind
not
of
recommend it.
elaborated
Well, you
it.
do realize
The
that
first time I did, I was a little pissed because
this
Sophie's
is
fucking trans
the
ass
double-edged sword.
fucking came in here like a little girl,
is
bro,
absolutely the double-edged
spreading my fucking business
wanna
everywhere.
play retro
So like, I got pissed at her,
Sadly, they
right?
have
And I
not
got
really
pissed like at the
viable
Vega
collections of these
situation,
games in the last
and I
10
called
years.
him a
They
white
just haven't. The last
savior,
one I remember
you know, and I
First
sounded
Strike
like some
Online
kind of
Edition.
super far
That one was
leftist
good. And that was
propagandist,
on, like,
like
Xbox
thinking
360
back.
and PS3,
But it's like, you
and
know,
they
I
haven't had
processed
good
my
versions since
feelings and my
Since
thoughts,
then, it's been
and
like
I
30th
elaborated it
anniversary
about
collection,
2 nights
which
ago.
runs like
So
shit, has the wrong speeds, has insane amounts of lag, online lobbies where you have absolutely no moderation options, so anyone could just, you know, fuck the game
but it's
up,
pretty
and
much
now no one
like
can play. It's just a piece of dog shit.
he
That
begs
was
to
the
go
one I
on
played for like 4
streams.
years
He
'cause there was
begs to
nothing
go
else.
on like
Then they came out
the
with the
biggest
Capcom Fighting
attractors that he could
which was a
fucking
cool
slip
collection
into.
because it
He
had
goes into your
a
chat.
mix of classic-
This is what Aviga does, okay? Fuck it. I don't really give a fuck. And I don't give a fuck if you get mad at me for it, you know? But he goes into the, like, the tractor streams, right? That pull numbers, whether it's like 50 or 100. If you pull 10, he ain't gonna fucking sit in your chat, bro. Right? But he'll sit in my chat, and he used to fucking, this is how I met him. He would go into my chat randomly, like randomly. I never heard of this guy, never seen him. And he would sit in my chat and low-key beg to hop on and like hang out with me, right? And then it's like I checked out some of the shit he did. I was alright, bro. He's like actually in like the trenches hardcore like I am, I guess. I'll let him on. And that was me being a little naive. And I always said this. I'm a naive person. I'm kind of like Goku, bro, in a way. Like, you know, like, yeah, fuck it. You know, I let him on. But there'd be too many times where, like, I don't know, his mask would slip. And he would publicly just talk too much. Where it'd make me uncomfortable about, like, subs and views. And, like, you know, trying to go on. That being said,
Why did I do
he
that?
actually, bro, he tried to do what Phil does, you know, and laugh about
shit,
it
here we
after
go.
he says
Here we go.
something, right? But the way he says a particular thing, you could feel the spite in his voice.
Y'all remember
I
a
made
game called
$300
Nightmare
in
Creatures?
tips one night.
Dude,
Right? He
I
was
wish
with
they
me.
would
I
make
made
that
like
game again.
$300 in tips. I made way more money than Phil. Phil made like $40. I made $300. You know what I'm saying? And Aviga's like, oh, I wish someone tipped me $100. Oh, I'm just joking. Like, you know, and he's done little shit like that so many times to where, like, not only me and my wife is like, the fuck is up? He's weird. And then you actually keep your eyes on him. I have fucking boys out here, dude. I hate to say it like that, but there's people out here, bro, and they keep me up to date with people that they think are my ops and shit. And they're like, yeah, bro, Aviga's here, Aviga's there, and I'll see shit for myself. And he does the same tactic. He'll go onto your stream, and he'll chat a bunch. He'll spam your chat with a bunch of useless fucking chats, right? And then he'll subtly hint that he wants to go on. Then you let him on, right? And then he pretends like he's like, oh, blah, 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 I'm Aviga. And then everybody likes him. And then you let him on a bunch. And then he moves on to another stream. Then another stream. Because notice this. He ain't been on Raven's stream since Raven's fucking dolphin drama. You ain't seen him there. Right? but he's everywhere that he knows that he could probably build some kind of audience and shit. He drags those people to his fucking channel. And that's okay, right? But it's like, be upfront about it, bro. Like, I don't mind shouting people out. I shout people out, their channels. I let you guys do that. You could promote yourselves. I watch everybody's stuff here sometimes, right? So it's not like, oh, chill, Murray's jealous. He had trolls go into my chat, bro, and try to, like, make fun of me and, like, my sub count and say, oh, Chill Murray's jealous that his channel isn't growing when it is. When Aviga left my channel, he took 30 subs with him. I fucking doubled. I almost tripled that sub count. So if anything, I'm doing better since I got rid of him, since him being here. So it confirms more of my shit. Anybody that was here enjoying my restreams, they're just here to listen to Aviga, which is cool, but it's like, he was a co-host. It's like, alright, I'm assuming that, like, you're liking kind of the friendship and the dynamic that we're kind of, like, doing, right? But it's like, oh, I even had Archimedix go, like, is Aviga my, what do you call, dude, Archimedix called Aviga my mentor, or, like, my owner or some shit. You know, like, I was using Aviga, like, Aviga's on my channel to help me, right? And it could go the other way, where, like, he's on my channel, where, like, I think it's gonna help me, and it's like, I don't like that. I don't like if anyone thinks that, or feels that. It makes me feel some type of way. And then Aviga said a bunch of shit that's very egotistical, in my opinion. That's made me go, like,
a lot
what
of
the
weird
fuck?
stuff
But you
about
won't hear him
Chill's
say this
wife,
shit
too.
on his content. So it's like, he uses my fucking channel as a dumping ground for his, like, most retarded side of himself. Him sniffing smelling salts, him doing this, like, you know, this is where he felt like he could just, like, let loose, and then he could fucking do his content that won't lose viewers on his shit. You know, it's just like a bunch of red flags and little shit that made me go like, alright, let me just get rid of this guy before I get too invested with him and our relationship, and I actually feel like, you know, emotional about it. So, I did the smarter thing for me and my emotions and myself at the end of the day, and I just fucking got rid of him, dude. He's fucking weird to me, right? So fuck it.
So essentially, that's the problem, is right now, there's no viable
But
way
yeah, you could
to
call
play
it
the
drama,
Classic
but it's
Fighters,
not really drama at the end of the day.
on a console, I should
It's
say.
like some people
The
try to
only real way
blow
to
it
do
up into
apparently,
drama,
is a,
but it really isn't
regular
nothing.
player base is
But I do want to, like,
Right,
make
like
some
Gremlin
people
said,
feel
people
better
cheat. What they do is
and
they
be
macro it.
informed, like,
So
you
they
know,
can
so you
do
could
it on
stop
PC, they have the
asking
ability to
about it,
program everything
right?
as a macro
Or you're
sequence.
not that
So
curious
it's like, oh,
anymore
I'm
if you
Super
just
Turbo, I
found
press
out.
this button and it
So
immediately gives
that's
me
what it
reversal
is.
Shoryuken. Wait, what? Yeah, you don't do the input. You just do Shoryuken.
It's
Shoryuken,
like, I know I'm
Shoryuken.
not
Now,
perfect,
you
so
can
I'm
do
not
that
talking
Street
shit
Fighter
about
VI modern
Aviga,
mode,
right?
But
But
not
if you're
broken,
curious
because the input
about
Street Fighter
that,
6 is supposed to be easy.
you know, I have
The
my
Super Turbo
head
is
and
supposed
thoughts
to be
together. I could say it without
by
shitting
making
on
something as
him.
dumbed
I'm
down
not
as
trying to
pressing
shit
one
on
button
him,
and get, like, a
but I am
console
who I
and shit
am.
move.
Like, I am
You
always
essentially
going to sound like
taking
I'm
skill level
shitting
out of
on
the game.
someone to some
You're
degree.
fighting a perfect
But no,
guy
don't
boss
go
essentially.
attacking
You're doing
him.
everything on the fly
Don't
with
go
absolutely
bugging
no
him,
skill.
asking him
It breaks the
questions.
game.
You know, at the end
So
of the
you're
day,
right.
it
And
should
there's
start and
absolutely
end here.
people who cheat like that.
So
on
fuck
Fightcade.
it.
I'm well aware of it. 100% I'm well aware of that. That's what I was telling you guys for years when I was trying to play these console versions of retro games, and people were like, why don't you just play Fightcade? I was like, do you even know what you're asking?
I
You
just want to
understand the can
be
of worms
honest
you're
with
opening
y'all
with
if I
Fightcade.
can.
Like,
That's
a lot
as
of people on
honest
there are
I can
tryhard
be
cheaters.
sometimes.
I don't know why. 'cause
So
no
it's
one
not
gives a
like
fuck about
drama,
Fightcade
bro.
rankings.
It's just
That's the
like
stupidest thing I've
two
ever heard.
guys
But,
met.
yeah,
One of the
at the end of
guys,
the day,
it
anything. Like,
just
everyone has
isn't
to
comfortable
cheat to get ahead,
hanging out
even
with
though
the
there's no
other
meaning
guy,
behind what they're cheating.
and they
It
don't
doesn't make
hang
sense,
out
but they do,
anymore.
you know? Just like I'm
You
sure
know, it's
there's
life. Like,
the
I'm
world
30. I'm turning
champion
31.
Tiddlywinks player. And there's
Like, if
the
you're my
world's
friend, you'll
greatest
know you're my
egg
friend.
exercise
you know?
squeezer. He holds the record for how many consecutive squeezes. Who gives a fuck? But these are how these people are. They're just fucking crazy people who think that this matters. So, if you're not aware, Tiddlywinks is
Dude, that
real.
was like
It actually is a
3,
game.
not 2.
Look it up. Anyway, so we'll see. Like, if Street Fighter 6 does not go well tonight, and we decide against playing it again for now, I'd be okay with trying to get fights.
Now
done
we're
working on
super
my memory
behind because
and
I had
doing
to
some retro
fucking
stuff.
sit here.
But I'd have to spend some time doing it. Figure. The story elements are
I had to
fun.
see her be retarded about
you
my
know,
retarded
they
shit
kind of-
with
apparently
other
from what I
people.
understand, they
And I
misrepresented it at the
apologize
Game
for that.
Awards.
I do.
At the Game
If you're
Awards,
not
they were
here
just
for
looking at
that,
the
you
combat
know what I
challenge.
mean?
And even though that is the majority of it,
it's
there
the
apparently
ghetto
are
in my
some
channel,
interesting story
so
mechanics in
these
it.
things happen.
So maybe eventually I'll get around to it. I don't know. You know, I'll think about it. When I play DLCs, no one really cares. I'm just being honest. Usually when I play a DLC, no one gives a shit anymore, which sucks because there's great games with great DLCs out there, and I usually can't get attention on it. We'll see if I play it eventually or not. We'll find out. Tommy Tampon did a super chat. It says, thanks for the stream,
Tommy
buddy.
Tampon.
I have no idea where that comes from, but okay. Thanks, Tommy, for the super chat.
Nice. Good job.
Max is Compton out here. It's Bompton, bro. Literally, my channel is fucking Bompton, dog. You know, you kind of mind your business, you'll be okay.
Okay.
You go picking fights with people, you know, it's out of my control to some extent. But yeah, you walked into Bompton out here, dude. We get high.
Oh,
we
I
do gangster
received
shit
two different
sometimes.
tips. The first tip actually came in the other night. So it was yesterday, I want to say. And this is interesting. Someone wrote an insanely huge message with this tip, and I wanted to read it out. And if I remember correctly, I read it yesterday on my day off. I'm totally okay with this. So let me, first of all, play the animation if I can get it to load.
Nice.
So this was a $12 tip.
Max, no N64 out here, bro. Sega Genesis, PlayStation, and Dreamcast.
You got it. Good job.
No. So I guess it's an anonymous $12 tip.
I'm about the hardware, not the software. Shit on me if you want to. I've always been a
You mind if I take that?
That has appreciated the hardware.
So here's what they have to say. Ready? It's a
That's
giant
why I'm on
message, so get
PC.
ready.
I don't buy
I'll read it
consoles
first, then I'll
anymore.
respond to it.
That's why I had a PlayStation and
Phil,
not
I
an
wanted to say, I appreciate you giving Baldur's Gate 3 a go.
N64.
It's always interesting to see someone play it for the first
I'll let
time.
my fucking
There's
friends
really a
buy that
limitless
shit.
way
I'll
of
play it
completing
at your
various
house.
missions. Some people have come up with very imaginative methods to complete quests. However, I unfortunately have to tell you, I will not be a recurring viewer. on
Wings,
your
I
stream.
didn't, bro.
The correct incentive-
Dude, Wings, give me a link. Give me a link, and we'll watch
Dude,
it.
if we
while
stick
Phil's,
together,
like,
you and I
talking
could
about
probably
nothing.
win
Like,
this
we'll
one.
catch it for sure.
I do have an unfair expectation.
So if you guys
because
don't
there's one
know,
singular focus on your channel during this playthrough.
fucking
Baldur's Gate 3 requires a lot of immersion and
the
thought.
only
The reason people like these
sponsor that LoCal Live had was Meta PC, and that's when you saw Boogie dress up as Santa with his ugly, big-headed girlfriend doing that cringe-ass advertisement.
He really does look like a
And
South
because
Park
of our
character.
good fucking dude, our good Samaritans in the Wings community, they lost that sponsorship. And they're mad. They lost that sponsorship. And they were probably getting paid a good amount of money. Like a comma had to be involved for them to have that fucking sponsorship. So we'll cover that if we have a link.
I really appreciate your contribution.
Yeah,
Yo,
there's
thanks,
going to be a
Wings.
lot of people up there.
Thanks. If I'm not your cup of tea because I'm a variety content creator and I balance a lot of games, I get that. There's a lot of streamers out there that's not what they do. They focus in on
I think they're...
Bro, all Phil had to do
I think
was
the
say,
team's
like,
up there
hey,
raising
bro,
the
I
totem.
get it. You don't like the game I'm playing today. But, like, I usually
got people
play a
approaching from the
variety of
back.
games. So, like, I'm
got 'em.
probably playing Call of Duty, you know? And I'm, you know, the next new game that comes out, I'm probably checking that out. But for now, this is what's happening. Like, tonight I'm playing Street Fighter. So I get it. If you don't, you know, you don't want to chill here.
Shit.
But hopefully, you know, you could come back and I catch you at a better day, maybe. Like, that's a
I
better way
couldn't take the
of
riot
hopefully,
shield, bro.
you know, acknowledging someone's frustration with you and what you're doing, but also going like, hey,
That's a
no
pretty
hard
good
feelings,
strategy,
bro.
though.
Like, maybe you could catch me on a day, and it's a better vibe for both of us,
What's
right?
up, dog?
But nope, Phil
No,
has
I'm
to
gonna beat
do
you.
that
I'm gonna beat
and
you.
then tell you how he's better than everybody else.
What, like, he's pretty much trying to manipulate this guy into thinking that this guy clicking off of Phil and going to a different streamer might be a bad decision in a way, yeah.
All they play, and that way a game like Baldur's Gate 3 can be hyper immersive, and you're in that universe every day, and you're thinking intuitively, and you're enjoying the lore of each character, and you know what I mean? It's very. There's even content creators.
Nice. Still got 5 kills. That's good enough.
Supplementary video series of that game based on the story and the lore and stuff like that. I've seen people like that where they go crazy over a game universe, and that's cool because their whole viewer base are kind of like that, right? For the 15 years.
15 years.
Never been me. Even the games that I've become the most immersed in, you could argue this year that would be Street Fighter 6.
Bro, his whole career is playing the most hyped game, like just AAA. That's Phil. Literally, he's tried to dip his toe into indie shit now and then. Like, remember when he tried to play VR games without a VR headset? Literally tried to play VR fucking chat with no fucking goddamn headset, dude. So, like, Phil will try, but that's if you pester him enough sometimes, dude. And that's rare, dude. Otherwise, he's playing the things that he thinks is gonna give him the most money, and he thinks like a level 1 businessman. If I play X popular game, that should bring in X views, which should bring in X amount of money. You know what I'm saying? So, what? The first day Phil played Baldur's Gate, he had 1,200 views. And he made about $1,000 fucking dollars. He made like $400 or $500 before he ended the podcast, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's the logic that Phil thinks off of. X viewers should bring in X amount of money. But Phil watches our content. And when we're actually being nice to him, me included, we tell him, Phil, just because you're playing God of War doesn't mean that you should make $500, bro. Like, it's about your personality and you. If you're having fun, Phil, if people see you having fun and they see you actually being cool, they might give you more money. Phil took what we said and contorted it. Yeah, I'm having fun. He says it when he's bitching about support. You guys see I'm having fun, so why am I not getting the support? You know what I mean? He does that. He watches our shit, tries to take our good advice, and contort it for himself in this evil fucking way.
And by the way, that is not a criticism of people who are just focusing on one game, but that's the saying, the one-trick pony, right? You just do the one thing over and over. That's not me. I'm kind of the jack of all trades and the master of none. There's very few games that I'm great at, right? Maybe you could argue, you know.
Bro, he literally called himself the jack of all trades, the master of none. And that saying doesn't even apply to Phil. He's not even good at easy games. He rage quit Kirby and compared Kirby to Dark Souls, bro. Like, think about that. He did. And then he's like, I'm the jack of all trades, the master of none. You're the master of none, dude. That's all. You're not the jack of shit. You're the jack of e-begging. That's it. You know how to beg for money.
That was a clever one.
And that's it. Like, that's it, bro. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking Phil, he's gonna kill me.
Old school Street Fighter or the like. But outside of that, I'm not great at most stuff that I play.
Oh, that's wishful thinking,
bro. The difference
bro.
here is that because I am a jack of all trades, I have a viewer base that is spread out. For example, right now on my pre-stream or podcast, I have 653 people on the stream, and we're all going to be enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 in a few minutes. But then later tonight, on my late stream, when I play Street Fighter 6, most of them won't be here, but there'll be a different crowd. And then tomorrow when I play RoboCop, probably a lot of the Street Fighter crowd won't be there, but different people will be. And hence, I can have a channel that brings in a few hundred viewers a stream.
Nice.
But that never equates to more viewers. It never equates to more income. So, like, literally, if you're a logical person, bro, that lives in the real world and you're educated and you use math in real life applications.
Damn.
Dude. Okay, it's like, all right, Phil, you have 600 viewers,
That
but
was a
you're
good
stuck
job.
at 645.
Fun.
You're probably gonna lose more, right? And it doesn't equate to you getting tips. Like, you're probably gonna make $100 fucking bucks, dude. Same thing. Like, come on, Phil, do the math. That should tell you that almost 70% of the people that are currently watching you fucking don't like you, right? They're either curious about you, want to see for themselves, or they're like people like me.
Oh, of course.
Or they're people like
course they
Duty
catch
sitting
me
here
off
just
guard.
watching
God
just to get
damn it.
clips, bro. That's it. That's the base of his viewership. No, none of this equates to more memberships and more money to him, you know, at the end of the month, the end of a quarter, the end of a day, really. He could have 1,000 viewers, bro. He ain't gonna fucking make him feel any type of way.
But has over 600 members.
I've had $1,000 in tips before. Phil wants $2,000. You know what I mean?
I'm making enough money to make a living. Because everyone likes the variety I do and supports it. Get it? That's the key to my...
Yo, you just heard that, right? You just heard that. He just said that again. This is the second time in a week, bro, that he said that he makes a living. He makes a good living doing what he does. So it's like, why do you beg? Why do you beg for people to help you go to the grocery store? Why do you have to always beg for support, bro?
Exactly.
You know, he just said that.
But then later tonight, on my late stream when I play Street Fighter 6, most of them won't be here. But there'll be a different crowd. And then tomorrow when I play RoboCop, probably a lot of the Street Fighter crowd won't be there, but different people will be. And hence, I can have a channel that brings in a few hundred viewers a stream, but has over 600 members. And hence,
no,
a channel that even
that doesn't make sense, dude. You act like you have 3 different sets of 300 viewers. That's bullshit.
So
That's
he
bullshit.
pretty much said,
That's
like,
bullshit.
viewership doesn't matter, likes don't matter, everything that he tries to beg for doesn't matter. He makes a good living. He's okay. Remember, he's not, dude, Phil used to say, oh, I have to live paycheck to paycheck. He used to say that shit. I make a good living. I'm okay. I'm fine, bro. Like, so why do you have to beg, bro? You know?
Everyone likes the variety I do and supports it. Get it? That's the key to
No.
my success. No one is really like that. There are some, but no one is really like that on YouTube. There's basically, most people are jumping on trends. They're focusing on one thing, or they're a specialist of one thing.
Bro, he made a React channel this year. Yeah, it's a scam. You know, it's a scam. So he could just, like, collect extra memberships and not have to look like he has more than what he really has to make a living off of. That's what DSP Reacts is. It's just a fucking... Sorry, I had to burp. A gay-ass fucking dumping ground for channels. So, realistically, Phil has, like, almost 800 members that give him money every month. He doesn't have 645, but he ain't gonna account. He doesn't add DSP Reacts to this. And DSP Reacts, he doesn't have to do anything. He makes you give, he makes you pay for the privilege, bro, to do work for him. You send all the clips to him. And that's your privilege for giving him a membership, dude. You do work for him. And then he shows the clips. He doesn't even play them all the time, right? He doesn't give a fuck. It's just like, as long as you give him memberships, dude. Alright? And he has over 100 on that channel. So you add that to this, he has like 800 something. Okay?
I've never done that, all right? And that's a good thing.
And all he did was try to do what I do. Like, it's like the soft meta for online content, right? Like, you sit here, and you watch other people's fucking content, and you react to it and whatnot. It's like, I call it the soft meta. for other platforms, it might be the hard meta or the outright
Mikey
meta,
looks
right?
like a fucking
Like on
badass
Twitch,
in this
it was
game,
the
dude.
straight up meta. But over online, reacting to content is a soft meta. Like, you could find some irking of success reacting to things. But that's why Phil made DSP Reacts. That's why he did it.
And relevant. While other people, a lot of people, my contemporaries, especially people that were around 15 years ago, they faded away. They're barely existing. Or, on the flip side, they had to sell out. They had to become these big shills, these big paid promotion people. Their content doesn't feel genuine anymore. It's like you're watching an advertisement.
This is actually not true. And you know this isn't true because Phil doesn't actually watch other people's content unless they're doing something he could take advantage of. Like Justin Wong playing Street Fighter 6. That's the only reason why he'll go into a Justin Wong stream. Justin Wong advertises shit. Justin Wong is sponsored by fucking people and things, bro. Literally, he tweets advertisements and shit all the time. Oh, it's okay for Justin Wong, right? But nobody else on YouTube. Phil, come on, dude. You're tripping.
I've been true to myself.
This is how you make a living online.
I've enjoyed my presence on the internet of variety, and that's kept me going. So I hear you. If you're someone who
like, dude, I made $100 so far from my Pogger sponsorship, dude. I did. I made $100 fucking bucks so far. I have to check again. But yeah, I made $100 from my referral code and people checking that shit out. I've checked it out. I tell you straight, I have Poggers. I drink it. It tastes good. And it doesn't get me all jittery and hyped up like G Fuel does. Like, I've had G Fuel, and G Fuel is like, it feels like drinking 2 fucking Red Bulls, bro. I low-key advertised my sponsor without really thinking about it, you know? Like, it's not a bad thing to have sponsors, Phil. You don't have to ask people for fucking money. Get out of here.
who enjoy what I do, and they all get a little bit something different out of my content. I'm pretty sure if you're into Baldur's Gate 3, you probably didn't care for my Modern Warfare 3 stream the other night, but that stream was amazing. That was one of the best streams I've put out in years because it was so hilarious, over-the-top hilarity with dual guns. It's just silly shit. It's fun, but it's for a certain audience, right?
No, my energy drink, bro. I don't know if they'll drop me, but Poggers isn't G Fuel, you know, it's the same vibe as G Fuel, dude, but, you know, they don't get, like, that big name people sponsoring them, but it's pretty much the same shit, but it's a little bit better for you. It's gaming fuel, it's online people fuel, kind of. It tastes good. It hydrates you because, you know, you have to mix it with fucking water, bro. It has some kind of, it has energy properties, but it's not like a Red Bull. Like, G Fuel reminds me of Red Bull when I fucking ever had a G Fuel. Or I ever mixed it with a drink. It always had me, like, hopped up. More than I wanted to be, where Poggers is actually, like, fucking really, it's chiller. A little bit chiller.
They're the ones who make fun of me on the internet.
But, you know, they have to rely on small people like me. Because G Fuel corners so much of the gaming, you know, the gaming drink market and shit.
Or to say that I suck because I'm not doing what you like is bullshit. So I appreciate you. This is definitely a much more mature take. And I really, really enjoyed having you around. Sorry it didn't work out. Thank you for the support and happy holidays.
Took him that long, bruh. Literally, he just latched on to that one super chat that said, hey, Phil, I don't want to watch you play Baldur's Gate. He just used that like a narcissist to tell you how much better he is than everybody else and to try to convince you how you're probably missing out from his streams compared to watching other people. And it took him 10 minutes to do that.
Okay, moving on.
Sorry, happy holidays.
From 1 Minute Man, Keep up the good work, Phil. Thank you. 1 Minute Man. Short and sweet and positive message. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the tip. I appreciate that. And indeed I will. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna keep everything going. Thank you, 1 Minute Man.
Hey, 1 Minute Man. Bro, I think 1 Minute Man is OIC. I'm really starting to think it's an OIC sock. It's not Phil. You know how Duty said, it's not Phil, like, priming the tip jar. I'm really starting to feel like it's OIC. You know, in a sock account that we've always fucking missed.
$32.
We just been missing it. I feel like it's just OIC. It's over, it's 20 bucks or more every fucking day.
660 members.
Every day, for no fucking reason, bro. That's some OIC shit. OIC, the only motherfucker sitting here like, I miss you, Phil. Huh, when is Phil gonna stream again? Literally in the waiting room chat. Oh, I miss Phil.
Again, in advance for any support, I really appreciate that. Looks like that's about it. So, I guess we're going to adjourn the show, and we're going to take a brief break for me to use the restroom, and then we're going to jump into Baldur's Gate 3 again today. All right. So far, as I've told you,
fucking finally, bro.
Although I feel like this is a playthrough because I'm a first-time player of this style of game, the whole D&D style. I feel like a toddler, you know, learning to tie his shoes. Seriously.
You are! Holy shit! For the first fucking time, you're hearing Phil actually accurately describe his fucking gameplay. It's a toddler trying to learn how to tie their fucking shoes, dude. You have to actually, like, hold the toddler's hand and go like, no, 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 little Phil. You do the rabbit ears first. Like, fuck.
Seriously, like, and I don't like that. I like that if I'm in a game, I can jump into a game within the first few hours and I can really feel competent. So, the hand-holding isn't as prevalent, and it's more of an organic experience. With this game, it is so complex with all the different systems.
Phil pretty much said it again. Like, he confirmed everything we say. Phil he enjoys games where he doesn't have to think. It holds his hand. And he doesn't probably have to, like, ask chat. So we don't, you know, we don't have room to make fun of him. That's what he's saying without saying it.
Things in place that it's slow, right? And again, as long as you guys are okay with that, because it seems like you are. In fact, I got a lot of very supportive comments over the last few days. Like, don't feel bad that you're playing slow. It's like this for everyone at first. You have to learn. Once you start, you know, once you get a certain length.
No, it isn't, bro. It is not this slow to get past the first, like, 30 minutes of the game, okay? It's taking Phil, like, hours, which takes a normal human being.
I'll be right back, guys.
Like, minutes, tens of minutes. It's taking Phil hours.
More at home and comfortable, and that's when you hit your stride and it'll be better. Right now, it's your learning curve right now, and you're gonna be, basically you're getting an education. When you're getting an education, it can't be as fun because you feel nervous, or you know what I mean? You're trying to learn so much. I feel like that, like, every time I play this game, 6 hours in, I'm absorbing like a sponge. All this information's coming at me of all these different elements of how the game plays. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm trying to get it, you know. So, hopefully, you guys still are entertained. And hopefully today we have fun. I don't know, we're in a town right now. Like I said, you guys have said to talk to this guy. Maybe we can recruit him and go from there. We'll start exploring the rest of the town and see where it leads. I don't know if there's any questing in this town or whatever. It should be a chill time. I hope you guys will stick around. Like I said, there's over 600 of you on the stream right now.
He's not even in a town. He's in the Druid Grove. He's in a grove. Like, a grove is like, what, an encampment. Like, the Druid Grove is like a fucking encampment of druids and shit. It's not an actual town, and it bugs me. It bugs me that he's calling it a town. Oh, I got to the first little town in the game. Like, you know, like he's playing some Nintendo RPG and shit. Like, no, it's a Druid's Grove, bro. It's like a little fucking small encampment. There's nothing there, really.
My Street Fighter stream tonight, RoboCop tomorrow.
Oh, exploring the town.
My React show on Sunday over on my sister channel, DSP Reacts. If any of you check out that other stuff, that's a bonus for me. Like, I get that there's probably going to be a few hundred extra viewers on the Baldur's Gate streams just for Baldur's Gate. But, man, if you would give it a chance, you know, on the other content, maybe you'll like it. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll be like this person who said, you know what, it's not...
He's still stuck. That's making him feel self-conscious. Dude, this is Phil self-consciousness. Like, he already addressed the viewer, right, that said they don't really want to watch Phil play Baldur's Gate, and Phil already did a whole speech about how he's different from everybody and Humphrey. He still feels the need in his head to emphasize to you, the viewer, how, alright guys, I get it, but I do this, I do that, and I'm different from everybody.
For me, I only just wanted to watch Baldur's Gate and you're not playing it enough, and I hear that, and that's okay. But if you'll give me a shot on everything else, I would appreciate that. Because, you know, I like being a variety creator. It's what's kept me going. People say over the years, too, don't you ever get burnt out? Don't you ever get bored? Actually,
Yo,
no.
what's up, Candy Kid?
This is why.
Sorry if I said your name wrong, my friend.
It feels fresh and new. It doesn't feel like, oh, I'm doing the same game again, same thing again. Then I arguably would get burnt out. But because I jump around and I do so many different things, that's kind of why I never really get bored. I hope you get that. And if not, well, at least hopefully you'll still come back for these streams, the Baldur's Gate streams. All right? All right. Let's end the show. Thank you all for a great podcast. Man, that covered a lot. I hope that you enjoyed. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll kind of be back to normal and not have to cram so much in. And hopefully, my actual PC components will turn on. Right? We don't have another issue.
All these fucking sneak PC bugs, bro. I'm telling you, these little PC things he's, like, having trouble with, they're just little subtle bags to build up to the ultimate bag. I need a new computer, or I'm gonna run out of business. I'm gonna need I'm gonna lose my house if I don't have a computer to do my business. Like, he's leading up to that. Watch.
Yeah.
Watch.
That's it, guys. Enjoy. Thank you for watching. And I hope you'll check out Baldur's Gate. And I'm sure we'll be talking a lot more about this tomorrow. But in the meantime, happy holidays to everyone. And I will see you soon.
Oh my God. On a normal day, I can end the fucking restream. We gotta watch him play Baldur's Gate now.
So let me quickly set up, which means that I have to get the camera resized, and I do have to use the bathroom. So if you guys can give me like 5 minutes to go use the restroom, because I really have to. But then after that, I shouldn't have to take a break. We can just do 3 straight hours of Baldur's Gate 3 without interruption, which would be great.
Fuck this guy.
Nature calls. It would be...
Phil, he's lying. I'm gonna keep it 100,000%. I'm gonna put the stream, I'm putting the restream in be right back mode, because I'm gonna walk to my fucking gas station next door, and I'm gonna buy myself something to drink, because I'm gonna need something to drink to muscle my fucking brain through what I probably need to explain to people and fucking Phil and endure his stupid shit. I do. I love Baldur's Gate 3 too much. I can't be completely sober for this, dude. So I'm not going to the bathroom. Alright guys, gotta go potty. Nah, bro. I'm going to the damn fucking liquor store. And I'm gonna go get shit to get me fucked the fuck up. And we will be right back. It's gonna take me like 3-5 minutes. And fuck Phil. He's gonna take him forever to do anything. So we're not gonna miss fucking shit at all. So, not only is it my few minutes to like, go use the bathroom, guys. Because once I come back, I'm not ending the stream. Okay, I usually do once Phil ends Baldur's Gate and he goes on his break. But we have so much, like, other low-cal content that I have to try to watch and muscle through. So, this is actually going to be, like, a little mini marathon of the Bacon Social Club. We rarely do this, but we might actually be here, like, 10-ish fucking hours today. Okay? So you're not missing anything. If you have shit to do, go do your shit. Other people you want to watch, yo, go watch the fucking homies. I'm gonna be here all day, and I'm gonna be here for Phil's fucking Baldur's Gate shit. But I'm gonna put the shit in be right back mode so I can get more supplies, so I don't like hang myself, you know, or I'll start like spazzing out like an autistic freak on Phil and his gameplay. I'm trying to keep it chill. So yeah, I'm gonna go get me some drinks. I'm gonna get me sparkling water, some fucking wine, and maybe a little soda. I might get myself a hot dog if they have the hot dogs rolling. You feel me? But now's the time, because we're gonna be here for the rest of the fucking shit. Baldur's Gate 3, Street Fighter 6, we're fucking going hard today in the Bacon Social Club. It's alright. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, my motherfuckers. Peace.
Alright, so chilling to do that. I am going to load up a match. Uh-oh.
United States of Phil. Chill, give her a pill. I got 2 big bills, the electric bill. I got 2 big bills, the internet bill. 2 big bills. Chill, give her a pill. I got 2 big bills, the electric bill. I got 2 big bills.
Reminds me of that.
Oh shit. I really don't want to fight these fucking things again. It's not worth it. It's just the AI.
They're flying around.
Hey, Beerus, it's just an AI. It's not worth it, bro.
So that our company runs more efficient. Okay? So I busted my ass, worked my ass off, I did the whole work, never got paid for it. You say, oh, it's part of the process, man. It's part of corporate America. Fuck you.
Oh, I didn't know you guys stay there in this fight. Y'all was fun too. Wait a minute. Is that the Invincible skin? Oh, hey, cool. It's Adam E. What up, dog? Awesome. I don't know.
So shut the fuck up. Why do you listen to me? Because no one cares.
That's right. It's the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech. Because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land. Control is desire. Money. That you just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money. Take. Do what gives you pleasure and fuck everyone else.
Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic?
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Control is desire. Take. Control, take, devour. Control is desire.
I see him, but there's no way. Oh, I actually got him. Holy crap.
Fuck up, Cool B. Shut the fuck up.
You can pick another one.
Empty chair street without the chairs. Bro, I provide music for you at least, you fucking bastard. I'm dead as hell. Oh, dude, I got to the gas station, right? So I get to the gas station, and I use my phone as my credit card. Like, you know, I just tap my phone on shit, and that's how I pay for things. And my phone, as soon as I had to pay for you know, gas station, so they were like, what kind of like, they were my Arab homies, so they were like, what kind of burger do you have? I was like, bro, I got an Android. They plug that shit in, you know, and they let it, like, turn on enough I can pay for myself. I was like, that's all I need. As long as it turns on and it boots up, let me scan my shit. I'm out of here. So it took like 2 minutes. That's fine. I would have been back here 5 minutes sooner. But of course, we missed nothing. From what I'm looking at. We didn't miss a single fucking thing. Cool Beans, I know you're just fucking with me, man. Yeet Thunderwave.
I'm on my way to you, bro.
Bro. So Phil, if Phil wants to have a chance, he should keep Mage Armor. With Mage Armor, right?
Oh, there was 2 of them. That's why. I got overconfident. I didn't know there was a second one. God damn it.
With a dexterity modifier. Like, it's extra armor.
I got lured in by thinking it was only one of them, but there was 2 of them.
And imagine like you're making armor around yourself. This spell will last until Will takes a long rest, which is really good. So he can take a short rest and he'll be crispy, bro. Magic Missile. Magic Missile. Because at the end of the game, you could target up to like what, 4 motherfuckers. And I think he does like 10 to 20 damage. He does up to 20 damage. You can pack all these missiles on one target.
Nice. These are those were mostly my weapons.
There's one you put damage on, and there's one that's not damaged at all. You can just sit here and, you know, you can set yourself up for good players down the line with magic missiles. Thunderwave. It's a really good spell, but it's very situational. So if you have a bunch of your own characters, they're near you, and they're near people you want to target, you can't use it. You're going to hurt your own people. And Thunderwave blows people back like 1.5 meters.
A bunch of my weapons are here.
I could be wrong. It's like 1.5 or 5 meters. But, you know, this is an attack you use to blow multiple attacks, either off the cliff or just to put on damage on multiple enemies. But it's very situational. So Phil should try to keep
I need a
this
long range.
and Magic Missile for sure. Like, eat Thunderwave. Yeah, eat Thunderwave for sure.
Alright, where are we going?
So Phil, he did the right thing, dude. Well, because of his fucking viewer health, but he needed Thunderwave. So now he has all these spells he can replace Thunderwave. And this is like confusing Phil. His mind is kind of like, whoa.
I genuinely think the Ninja Turtles are some of the best things. Oh, god damn it. One up on me looking like a goddamn fish.
Get past fights easier, I would pick this spell. This spell is called Extra Life. And it's pretty much like magic armor.
Oh, damn it. I was so close to starting. Fuck me, bro.
Or I would pick, Misty Step.
But anyway, I think the Ninja Turtles might be some of the best skins that they've made for the game.
Pick anywhere in a radius around you to just tell you. Or mirror image. It creates 3 around you, and it creates 3 duplicates. So when you
Not
get
my
attacked,
best
you can only 3 out from taking damage, pretty much. So instead of getting attacked yourself, one of your mirror clones, you know, it has a high dice roll for being attacked instead. Your opponent, they get a high disadvantage for attacking rolls, pretty much, when you use Misty Step. Or Blur Image. It's similar to Misty Step, but it's not. It's pretty much like you blur image. It's like some Dragon Ball Z shit, like after image. Like you're there, but like you're moving so fast like the Flash, right? That like, you know, you look blurry. And it gives the opponent a disadvantage roll on attack. So I would use this if I was Phil, this, or this. The other spells aren't really gonna be useful for Phil in the long run, especially if he's not gonna learn how the game plays, if that makes sense.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a better way to describe it.
Big place ain't too bad.
Sorry, I'm doing
That's
it
the
in
same bitch that got
like,
me.
layman's terms when I describe spells.
That's the same one that got me, man.
So forgive me for it. But you can tell, like, I generally know what I'm talking about. I just don't really care to like be that well spoken. So forgive me sometimes,
bro.
guys. Matthew, you're not wrong, but the ice spells, they're harder. They're a little bit harder, bro. You know, to get people to go prone or for the slow effect to actually hold. Like, those are a little bit trickier depending on the opponent's dexterity and their strength. So that's why, and you could do this in the game. I don't know about controller, but on mouse and keys, you could right click on any opponent and examine them, and you can see all their stats. It'll show you their stats, their resistances, and their weaknesses, bro. Like, you could do that. So, you mean? If an opponent has high dexterity, you're probably not going to hit that slow all the time.
We have different options we can say. These are just general options, and this is based on my class. I kind of like having all classes.
I know, Extragalactic. Sorry, I got too nerdy about my Baldur's Gate 3 shit. Like I said, this is a game I really love, so I'm gonna probably go on tangents.
Hold on, I received
explaining things all retardedly.
$20 tip in honor of your spiky blue character. Will you put the Sonic hat into the rotation? I don't necessarily.
And Phil wasn't doing anything. You know what I mean? Like Phil wasn't saying anything. He wasn't doing anything.
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
Sonic the Hedgehog. But we'll see. If we hit $100 in tips today, you guys get to vote on a hat. The Sonic hat's not comfortable, which is primarily why I don't wear it. It's not.
Then take it off the fucking rotation for hats.
Tip of that. We did it. It's your tip skull. Let's do the gunner glasses for you guys. A lot. Thank you so much.
Hey, so that can help me a lot with my gambling addiction. You're not helping him pay his bills, bro. Okay, you're not helping Phil out with anything. You're enabling a grown man's gambling addiction. That's all you're doing. Oh, thanks, that'll help a lot. Like, no, it won't, bro. You're just fucking helping him enable his fucking gambling after the fucking truth. But whatever, bro. If it makes you feel good, it makes you feel good. You're a dumbass either way.
Really?
It's like the Salvation Army. Bro, it's like those people that ring the bell at the Salvation Army. They're playing fucking craps right in front of you, dude. They're sitting here gambling right in front of you with the Salvation bucket, and then once in a while they remember to ring the bell. Oh shit, bro, we're supposed to fucking.
I have no interest in this skin.
Ding, 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 ding,
this is the only skin I genuinely am interested in.
And then Phil
this
keeps
one.
rolling the fucking
Well,
dice on
and
the concrete.
this one. Mainly this guy.
You're a dumbass if you give Phil money. You really are. Like, find your local crackhead or fucking heroin addict and give them money. They actually need their drugs to live to some degree. Phil doesn't need to pull a Hogan to survive, bro. He could go a little while without fucking crushing gyms, dude.
No. Well, you want up for a second, puppy? Okay, come here.
I'll give you up on the lead over here.
Come here, you stinky pupper. Come here.
Like, he's not gonna figure out how dice work, the math with the dice. He's not gonna understand any of it. He's gonna sit here where I'm waiting for it, okay? And I'm gonna sit here and fucking roll in my own shit when he does it, like I always do. But the time's gonna come when he's gonna get a super unfair fight, what seems unfair, an unfair fight, or an unfair kind of story skill check where the dice are fucking all that he has to rely on. He can't rely on chat. He can't go, oh, what should I pick? It's the dice, bro. And the dice are gonna be what fuck him up and piss him off and frustrate the bullshit out of him. So Phil, I don't give a fuck. Phil could get 60 hours in this game, right? He's only gonna get to Act 2. The fights get harder. He's playing on standard mode. The fights get harder. They have more HP. And the dice matter more and more. He's still in the quote-unquote tutorial of the game. He ain't really did anything. Or he's not in a story part that means anything. He ain't did shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't seen him really do anything at this point. He's taking his time on purpose. He don't want us to clip nothing or to laugh at him. But the time's gonna come when those dice fuck him up, bro. And it's coming soon. It's coming real soon, bro. It's gonna be depending on how he chooses to handle the goblin camp. So, my personal advice for the game, if you're playing a chaotic good guy like Chill Murray, like me, you want to, like, get inside the goblin camp. Okay, so my first playthrough, I talked my way into the heart of the goblin camp, and then I killed everyone. But it was hard. Like, it was hard as shit, bro. You know, because you start in the heart of the goblin camp, and you have to fight your way out. And then once you get out, you're surrounded by 1,000 more goblins. So my second playthrough, I killed everyone that was sitting there having a party. Alright, so I killed all the goblins. I fought my way outside working in, and that's actually easier. It's way easier, bro. You don't have to, like, you could sit here and do a long rest or two if you really need to. But you could just sit here, wipe these guys out, and take your time. Like, one section of the goblin camp at a time. But if you fucking start in the heart of the Goblin Camp, bro, this is like, Phil's gonna stretch this into the longest shit we've ever seen him do. You know?
Oh, crap,
This is gonna be super hard. But that depends on whether he works with the goblins or he wants to actually help the thieflings and shit, and how he goes about it.
Huh? What the hell does that mean?
Kanaki, my build was a human, so I played a monk. I love monks in CRPGs. I do, because in CRPGs, bro, the monk class always feels like some anime shit to me. It's the closest that I feel like I'm like an anime character in my playthrough. Because, like, the Way of the Open Hand. So if you pick a monk, you have a subclass called Way of the Open Hand. And you can actually, like, punch people and manipulate their ki, right? And do an area of effect attack that, like, pretty much makes their ki blow up inside them. Like you're fucking Kinshiro in Fist of the North Star. Or you could do the more magician kind of centric. I forgot the exact name of it, forgive me. But it's the second subclass of a monk. But they use more mage-like powers. So you have that, like, ki punch that could literally push a motherfucker off a cliff. Dude, like some Goku shit. Like some Ultra Instinct. Like, you punch the air, and your ki attack fucking hits him and pushes him off a cliff. Or you could, like, do a fire. It's like the fire snake attack. You know, you could just shoot a flame of snake from your fucking ship. It's pretty much like Fireball. Or you have the equivalent of Shock Touch. But that's what I learned. It's pretty much like a monk that's a wizard. And that's like Goku or Kinshiro. Or you have the Way of the Open Hand. But I love the monk. And I used to bitch at Larian. I did. I played this shit since early access dropped. And I complained so much that they didn't have any kind of monk class. And they would say, oh, we have the druid update. Here's the druid. You could turn into a bear, a chipmunk, or a cat. And I remember going, what? I don't give a fuck about druid. Where's the monk? Like, I want to punch niggas with my fists. And they did it. So that's my favorite class, bro. I really don't fuck with any other class. Maybe fighter or barbarian, right? But I'm a monk, bro. I play things that match my actual personality, kind of. And I love, like, martial arts and shit. So I always pick a monk.
Or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway.
Asherman's Way of the Elements. Thank you.
I'm not so.
Sorry for being retarded for getting that. But yeah, it's very simple. But yeah, you have Way of the Elements and Way of the Open Hand. Way of the Elements is pretty much like a monk. It's a monk class that can use magic like a wizard. You know, so it's like dollar store wizard tricks. With Way of the Open Hand, you're actually like a martial artist, like Kinshiro from Fist of the North Star. It's cool.
Sure. I have no idea what they're talking about. Right? Oh, what the hell are you speaking of? Who is she? Hunting in the Hell's Dangerous Territory.
Matthew, I like Warlock. That's why I have Will. So Will's almost always in my party. You know, I don't need to be a Warlock. Like, I could just use Will. And he's a really good Warlock. If you know how to level him up right, you know, and put his perks in the right places.
Devil's Advocate, do you think she'll bring
so yeah, like, my party's usually me as a monk. I have Will, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart or Karlach. Those are the only people I really use in the whole game.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail
Can you
of
say companion quest? I mean, it's pretty obvious this is his companion quest, right?
Yeah, Matthew, you want to know what's funny? That's probably the only woke thing I will actually say about the game. Like, the strongest fucking characters are females for no reason.
Cast this devil back inside
But whatever. I don't care. I love Lae'zel. It's like their characters are so good. The story's so good that like you can actually overlook kind of the woke shit they try to force in the game. For sure. They do it all right to me.
I accept your invitation.
I love Karlach and Lae'zel, and it makes sense that they're the strongest people in your party.
When the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Yo, what's up,
We'll
Barker?
go to the camp for now, right?
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I have no idea what kind of a fighter he is. He has a blade. Does anyone know what kind he is? Will. Don't be a goody two-shoes, says Preem. Preem Sardine. What's wrong with being a goody two-shoes? We have a story here. Find Zoru. Isn't that the healer? And down here we've got...
I'm not gonna spoil the story, but yeah.
The healer. No, that's the healer. So what is this? Wait, what is this?
So that's Will's side quest. Phil's so fucking retarded, bro. He's so retarded. He's not looking at his journal, bro. And if you go into your journal, everything's like, you know, it's it's fucking, it's categorized, you know? Like, these are your companion quests. And one of your companion quests is called the Blade of Frontiers. And this is what he needs to do to advance. Not only, so Phil doesn't know this. He has to do this quest not only to advance Will's storyline in the game, but to also possibly recruit Karlach. Like, he has to do this. If you want Karlach, and if you want to advance Will's story, you have to go here. But Phil doesn't know this. This marker right here is the advanced Lae'zel side, her companion quest. This is the main story quest marker.
Alright.
And Phil's all confused. What is this? What is this? Well, what is this? Like, bro, go and fucking explore. Go and check out. Stop fucking asking people
Hey,
to tell
monkey.
you where to go and what to do,
Watch out, buddy.
Phil.
Oh, I
If
did
you
a
watch
big
this
jump. Oh,
post
big hacky
actively,
jump, buddy.
this is the main
There's
quest.
a good
You want to
dog right
advance
there.
in the overall
Are you a good
story,
boy?
you go
Tell me.
here. If you want to
Are you
advance the
hungry? You want
Lae'zel
some?
side
You want something to
companion
eat?
quest,
You
you go
hungry? You want
here.
some food?
If you want to recruit
Tell me what kind of
Karlach
food you
or
want. You want
advance Will's story, you go
beef
here.
jerky?
That's simple. The
You want
journal tells you
stick?
that.
Or sorry, a
But you have to
pepperoni
actually
stick? You want
look at your
pepperoni?
journal and
You want a
read it.
pepperoni? You want pepperoni, buddy? Let me know.
What is a warlock?
You want pepperoni?
What's a warlock,
Yeah?
dude? This is dude.
Alright.
Oh my god, I want to shove him in a garbage can. What's a warlock? What does a warlock do in this game? This guy's such an idiot.
Here you go, monkey.
I'm a professional
That's a good chunky boy
streamer,
right
you
there.
see? I know everything about every game. I play
I love
every
my
game.
dog.
That's how I make a
I
living.
love
Doesn't know what a fucking warlock
You
is.
give me that piece. No, that's my piece. Spit it out right now. You spit it out.
I should not commit it. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't understand.
Well, how was you playing, sweetheart?
They get their magic
Just
from
spit
contracts
it
from
out.
demons from
Asher, man. I agree.
Zombies? Probably not.
I agree, but I have to
Watch out.
disagree
Move.
because the writing of the story
Good dog.
and of the characters is that good, right? Like, I agree. Like, that's probably the most woke-ish, like, section of the game. Like, Dame Aelin and all that shit, without spoiling things. But the writing's so fucking good that you believe that, like, her relationship is believable. It's like a realistic relationship between two people.
No.
It doesn't really, like, come
Move.
off like, you know, them trying to shove politics down your throat.
Care about zombies. So anyway,
Like,
last
it's
time I
not
was doing
Spider-Man 2. That's why Spider-Man 2 didn't win no fucking awards, bro. They sat here and tried to shove everything blatantly down your throat.
Here, move.
In
Go on.
Cyberpunk, dude,
Go on, buddy.
there's trans characters in Cyberpunk, gay
Buddy,
characters,
move.
gay characters in this game. Fucking, you could fuck a fucking animal, right? But they don't sit here and try to shove all that shit down your throat. Like, they're things that you should accept, right? Like, things you should just accept and consume. These are things you could skip. You could skip them. You could turn down gay people, bro. I had Halcyon sit here and pretty much ask to suck my dick. And I was like, bro, like, we're friends. We could be cool, but not that cool, right? And you can just skip gay content in the fucking game if you want to. Nothing shoved down your throat. But they shove down your throat, bro. Everybody, even me, told you guys, not you guys, but like Insomniac, we don't like Mary Jane. We don't want to play as Mary Jane. And not only did they fucking double down on you playing as Mary Jane, they straight up changed her face to look like the ugly fucking horsey face fucking writer who wrote the game, bro. Like, come on. Like, don't shove that shit down my throat. I'm cool with gay people. I'm cool with trans people. I'm cool with all that. I'm super fucking leftist. But that's where I'm more, like, of a fucking, like, centrist. It's like, no, you don't need to be treating gays and blacks and Asians, like, all these people, like, they're super special, bro. And the people that relate with these guys need all this special, like, explanation and shit. Like, get out of here.
Peter, I need you to move.
Alright.
Move, buddy. Buddy, move.
Where is she? Is this her?
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Eaten by a bear.
Lives are at stake. And
Rockman, that's why Cyberpunk's so good. So who's the character? She's the chick, Claire. So in Cyberpunk, there's a character called Claire, right? And she's a chick, and you have to do those racing missions for her. And if you do those racing missions for her, and you listen to her story about her and her husband that used to, like, be her partner in these violent races, you find out she's trans. She doesn't harp on it, right? She doesn't shove it down your throat. She literally just mentions, like, yeah, my husband, like, she tells you why she loves her husband so much, you know? And one of the things she kind of says, and if you miss it, you'll miss that she's trans. She's like, he was there during my post-op operation, like, you know? Like, he was there when I turned into a woman. Like, he was there through all my shit, and you know, she looks like a woman. She acts like, it's like, damn, you're a trans woman? It made me go like, fuck, I didn't know she was trans. If you make me go, like, say that, you wrote a good character. You did a good fucking job, bro. Okay? Because that's what the future's gonna be like. We're not gonna be sitting here question, oh, is this person gay? It's like, no, bro. We're all gonna be kind of doing our thing. Just trying to fucking survive and not giving a fuck of what dick you suck or what pussy you slurp on. Like, all that shit shouldn't matter to you at the end of the day. As long as someone isn't infringing on you and your rights and telling you what to not do and do, you should be okay with whatever fucking anybody else does. Because it doesn't affect you at the end of the day. And that's why I like how Cyberpunk presents, like, trans people and shit. Like, it felt realistic. It was cool.
Dirt kissers. No worse than a bunch of dirt kissers. Okay. You can still open red stuff when no one is looking. There's often nice things behind them. What does that mean?
Davros, I've been telling you should play Cyberpunk, dude. Just because of the bad console release, you know, Cyberpunk got a really bad rep. But the whole time, dude, the story's good, the gameplay's good, you know, the graphics are good. It just had a really shitty console release. And that's what I could honestly say without sucking Cyberpunk's dick. Like, yeah, it had a shitty console release, but it's like equivalent to any console port that's came out on PC. And you ain't seen people put up a big shit on their YouTube channels about a console. Like, bro, Hogwarts Legacy was the shittiest game I played this year. So fucking poorly optimized. I would get 20 fucking frames in the castle, and I'd get 11 frames when I try to go outside the castle all the time. I played 20, 30 hours at 20, 11 fucking frames. But a world like Cyberpunk, with actual ray tracing and better graphics and like more shit going on, right? Works perfectly on my computer. And I have viewers on my shit going, oh, it's your PC, chill. My PC's better than almost half of your fucking guys' fucking computers, dude. Okay, it's not my fucking PC, dude. It was Hogwarts Legacy and it wasn't optimized fucking well. It was a fucking console first game. But you won't see people going, we got ripped off, they lied to us. No, dude. Cyberpunk was just so fucking hyped. It was so hyped, bro. And they fucked up fucking saying that it would work on PS fucking 4 and the Xbox One, dude. You know, they fucked up. They fucked up, for sure. But literally, it's like console guys got the same treatment that PC guys got. And, but like, I don't know, the console guys were able to run away and blow it up and make Cyberpunk look like it was just a scam and a bad game when it never was, bro. I played it day one, and it was like playing Fallout 4. It had a few bugs, for sure. I can't sit here and say it didn't have any fucking bugs. It had a few bugs, and it had one bug where I had to reload an earlier save. But overall, perfect fucking playthrough for me. You know? I understand. And I'd feel bad if it wasn't for you. It wasn't like that for you, but fuck. People on PS5 and Xbox, they get to do that all the time to people on PC. Oh, the PC master race. No, I guess not. Right? But as soon as they get that same kind of fucking shit, they don't get the optimized shit, but we do. They literally, it's a shit store. It don't make sense to me.
I can't target over there, so I can't see.
But they messed up. They messed up with the launch. They messed up fucking releasing it on last gen fucking hardware. Like, think about it. I was a console guy. Like, I played nothing but consoles. I had a couple PCs in the 90s, right? I mostly played consoles. Bro, I got my PC just for Cyberpunk. It's the one time I had the money because of COVID and I literally felt like, bro, I could just, I could get a PC. I want to play Cyberpunk. I literally got my PC just to stream Cyberpunk, right? And it worked out for me. And if I sat here ignorant about technology, about how games fucking are made and how they work and ray tracing, and I didn't do research at all, I probably would have bought Cyberpunk on my Xbox One, and I would have been mad, just like a bunch of other people, right? So some of it is like you kind of being ignorant. I wasn't. I didn't have to go through that because I don't know. I fucking sit here and I'm not DSP about my gaming news and how games work.
What is
right?
going on right now?
Little shit like that. I just got a PC. I was like, I'm not gonna get a console. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and play the console games again, dude. I'll just get a PC. If it's my fault, it's actually my fault, dude. Shit.
We can't talk to animals. So
that was weird.
When the bird's not looking, right? Like right now, I could take it. Should I try it? See the bird. Let me save, and when the bird's not looking, I'm gonna try.
Rockman Games went downhill once it hit the mainstream. I agree, and I disagree.
Like playing with this stuff. Look.
If games didn't hit the mainstream, we probably wouldn't have better budgets for even like indie games, right? Like we let these guys that probably never play games, they experience games, they like them, right? And they want to experience other shit. And they end up finding like AA studios and less known studios sometimes and want to support their shit. So it's like a double-edged sword. It always is. When you let the mainstream into niche shit, it's a double-edged sword. It's beneficial for the shit you like, because, you know, you get more money to get more of the shit you like. And sometimes more often.
How do I distract the bird?
But, you know, sometimes it could lower the quality and the potential of things.
Flying around, now
So,
stop flying.
you know, people end up trying to chase the things that popular people like. You know, like a lot of people, they can afford to pay for a skin or a DLC. And there's not a backlash going like, no, we can't afford this. We don't like this. So some things you have to accept as the minority.
No, this isn't really working out. I also don't know what the key is for. The bird will not stop looking at his belongings, so I don't think I can steal this key. It's gonna see me steal it no matter what, right?
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
You can drop the item and you're okay?
With your ill-gotten gains
He tried to... Oh my god, bro.
discarded, the accusation.
This playthrough's a mess. It's a mess so far,
You
Doug.
can steal but then drop and then you don't get in trouble. Wait, where's the shiny key now?
He's trying to steal stuff without sneaking around. So... Phil doesn't know that you can actually crouch and sneak around. I don't know. What is he doing? Either he's trying to sneak around. He's trying to sneak around with low dexterity characters. Like, what the fuck, dude? Trying to steal shit. People can see you. You have low dexterity. Dude, that all that red, he doesn't realize this. Look. All of this red are the people's line of sight. So, all this red, everyone can see Phil's whole fucking party. So, unless Phil has retarded high dexterity, and he's buffing himself, like with a potion of greater invisibility, he can't just steal this shit without someone noticing. Especially if they have lines of sight on you. It's obvious. Like, he should, like, what? Why is this red shit all over the place?
No one was looking at me when I took it. Oh, it's her. But she totally didn't see it.
Everyone's looking at you. It's like her and a few other people can see you, Phil.
She was way over there and not looking at me according to the game. And then when I took it, she heard it and got it. Maybe because, I don't know.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Here you pick up the key. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on a second.
They can't hear you pick up the key, dude. They saw you pick up the key, Phil. They saw you. They didn't hear you do it. What the fuck? Like, bro, if you're 100 yards away from me, right? And I'm seeing you trying to open a drawer with my shit in it, I probably can't hear you open the drawer, but I can see you. I can still see you fucking trying to steal from me. This isn't a Bethesda game. He's trying to, like, steal like it's a Bethesda game, bro. It's like, no, baby boy. They actually put this shit in the oven. Dude, they put this shit in the oven for 3 years to iron out stealing shit. Phil, it's not a Bethesda game. They just threw up on a fucking piece of code. Pretty much. Matthew, yeah. Divinity had the exact mechanics for sneaking. And see, Phil doesn't realize. So, Phil doesn't know the lore, and he doesn't, like, know what kind of place he's in. So he doesn't know this isn't a bird. This isn't a bird. This is a druid transformed as a bird. You know what I mean? So this fucking bird, he's getting good dice rolls. But if he keeps fucking around, this bird might catch it. Like, this bird's a fucking druid in hiding.
Who the hell is looking?
He's all confused. Bro, you're winning all these dice rolls. He's winning all these dice rolls for hiding, right? But he's just staying still. He's treating it like a Bethesda game. It's like, bro, like, you have to use your imagination to some degree. You're winning a dice roll. They didn't notice you. They didn't see you for whatever reason. Like, they glanced over there and they didn't notice you, bro. Like, keep sneaking or trying to steal whatever you need to steal before those dice rolls roll up red.
The birds are not.
How does he keep winning these dice rolls, bro?
The bird is not looking, but it claims. This is very weird.
This is very weird.
Hold down D-pad, you go into stealth mode. Aren't I already in stealth mode?
This is weird.
Staring. Oh, she hasn't turned around. What if I do this?
Alright, guys, I do kind of want to play some,
Okay, just so you know, there's no need to be sneaking around and trying to steal
God of
things
War
from
a little
people in
bit.
this area.
Actually, I kind of want to play some Quan
It's
Chi
like
real
you try
quick.
to help the thiefling parents, right? And then you talk to the bitch who's taking fucking control of the grove while Halcyon's gone. That's what you're supposed to do. And then you exit the grove and go about your business. Phil's just sitting here doing nothing. This is Patty, kinda.
I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow the search.
Bro, that's up to you, dude. Whether it's worth watching or not, right? It's Phil. He's played Baldur's Gate 3. I restreamed it 2 other times. You probably watched him.
Or intimidation.
Phil doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't understand the game. He doesn't understand like the lore of the world. Nothing. So
she's walking away by.
He's like bumbling his way through it, asking chat when he really gets stuck. That's all that's happening right now. How? How is he fucking winning all these dice rolls, bro? Good, good. I was about to say, oh shit. I was about to say, he was winning so many of his sneaky dice rolls, bro.
This is so weird. I can't tell what's going on.
I don't know what's happening. What's going on?
Okay, I got the key. I took it.
How,
really
bro? How? Like, this guy got like an 8 out of 10 fucking dice roll percentage, kinda. He won every sneaking roll he got, not even trying or understanding what the fuck he's doing. He just won all his sneaky dice rolls. And he took the key, and he's like, oh no, what happened? I got it.
Okay.
Like, I'm telling you, he lives off pure luck, bro.
Remember, have them go steal the item. They'll be distracted. Oh.
His whole life is just luck. He should have won so many dice rolls like that.
Alright, let's get out of here then.
What the fuck? I would have failed one of those motherfuckers as many as that rolled on him.
This door?
This door? Is this where I go? I go here? Okay.
So. Stealing keys from birds. Wow. Yeah, it's a bird. What does it need a key for? It can't open a door.
It's not a bird. It's not a bird, Phil. It's a fucking druid transformed as an animal. You stupid idiot. It's a bird. Why does it need the key? Why does it need this key? It's just a bird, isn't it? Unless you tell me, unless you actually tell me it's not a bird, it's a druid. How am I supposed to know?
So I'll use it.
Fucking guy.
Oh no.
I need to run a few practice matches with Sub-Zero real quick.
Watch, the kid's gonna die. He's gonna get Annabella die. Like, he's gonna get Annabella killed. Watch.
We've stumbled upon some big cutscene here.
And he watched the fucking... dude, he watched the guide. Think about it. If this was a raw playthrough,
my timing
he wouldn't
is
have
all
saved
off.
the game right now. But he knows this is a crucial... not a crucial character, but if you care about this
You
character,
can't forget
right,
the master
you're gonna
of
try to
disaster
save
here,
this
bro.
character. So Phil's sitting here
Okay.
saving it, just in case he doesn't
Okay.
save her.
Let's get,
so he can,
oh
like, scrub it,
no!
bro.
No!
That's all he's doing.
No.
He read a guide. He did. Okay?
One
You wouldn't
sheep.
know about this if you go into it raw. You don't know.
I wish
You
it let
do
you
not
watch them
know
like Mortal
about
Kombat 11.
Arabella and the snake and how to save her or not save her. And you don't actually know to save the game. Okay? You don't. If you're playing this shit
check
raw,
out.
you don't notice like save right before
What's
this
in the
shit.
store?
You do not. You do not. Okay? I played this shit twice. You do not know that this is some crucial thing to save on, okay? And Phil's like, oh, I guess this is a crucial thing I need to save. He read a guide.
Did we not get any new,
I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out every
we didn't get any new, oh cool, the Krampus skin. We didn't get any new,
I'll say,
Deadly Alliance skins? Oh, that's sweet. Oh, nice.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed.
Ooh, I want it now.
The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here.
She steals? She's a little kid. But she's stealing food and water? That's what Phil's, like, that's what his brain processes information like. He's not the, oh, this is a little kid. This is a little girl, bro. He's like, she stole food and water from you. Doesn't sound like you need to keep her around.
Timeline into a frozen hell. Since arriving in our timeline with his legion of
he's so
cryomancers,
cool.
Sub-Zero has been unwearied in his pursuit of conquest. The monstrousness of this Sub-Zero's plans are without equal in history. He takes no prisoners, spares no lives, bent as he is on erasing from existence anyone from any reality who does not share his Lin Kuei blood. It will take champions like you to turn back Sub-Zero's frigid onslaught. May
Ooh,
your
look at
combat
that.
save all
I want it.
timelines from obliteration.
He looks so cold. Ooh. Oh my god. Sarkatan Colony. Oh yeah. Whoa.
Fight.
Wow, what?
Finish him.
Holy crap, holy what? This was the first one, and it just mopped me completely.
You lose.
Wow. Uh-huh.
Fight. Finish him.
I'm way rusty, bro. Way rusty. I've been playing way too much of the Dragon Ball Fighters, bro. I gotta switch my shit around, bro.
Goro.
All right.
Aggressive narration of the playthrough for people who are watching it on VODs. Videos on demand. Yeah, I found Shadow her hand hurt it. She's gonna take it to the daily route. Shadow Heart's hand hurt it, and I didn't know what it was for. I asked her, but she didn't really tell me, so I suspect
Brutality.
probably learn more
That
about
Sub-Zero
why her hand
wins.
hurts more in the playthrough. Yeah, he says shit like that, bro.
Remember, she doesn't want to tell us anything about her past at all. Like, she totally wants to stay enigmatic. I kind of feel like that's what
See? He read a guy, and literally when he does this, it's just for people that, like, don't miss the fucking thing. If you want to watch his retarded bullshit, and he narrates, and it's like, I have to do it. It's just for the bots, so this is all. I started a secret. It might be something.
Finish
I guess we might find out later, guys. You know, he does shit like that. He does the most cheesy narration,
the girl.
like
Where'd she go? She left?
wannabe narration
Now, wait a minute.
shit.
We're not done here, right?
Okay.
Sub-Zero wins.
Her, Kaga. That's what I'm supposed to be talking about. What's this logbook? It's a log of the
Phil, any other
Ashra
guy?
always gives me problems.
Dude, if this was Yakuza,
Always.
he would have read.
Oh, dude, I want to have pizza for dinner.
He would have read.
Dude, I am such a fat
If it was Yakuza.
Fuck you, that missed.
So, what's the kind of Yakuza?
You think I'm scared? I am in my comfort zone with this. Gotcha. Brutality.
Shows you how my
Flag.
actually in this world, in the story.
Mind your place. Brutality. Sub-Zero wins.
Yep. That's why we're here.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute.
If I lie with her, maybe she'll heal us. Let's say that was correct.
First you urge grace.
They approved.
Then you speak truth. surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the writer's room. We will see the
Am I covering Rich's stream tonight? No.
Fight.
I don't pay attention to what Rich is doing. Stays out of trouble. Like, I said Bill, but you know, Rick stays out of trouble.
Finish him. Sub-Zero wins.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, it's just start fighting for no reason. It's a really weird option.
Yeah, dude, you know, King Sly's my boy. But like, bro, if King Sly goes on, it's just like some regular ho-hum shit. You know, I already know. King Sly, like, oh. But like, it's like, he's going on a career with Beaudazzle with so big on the side. But like, unless Rick has to freak out, right? Or King Sly somehow freaks, which I highly doubt. I'm not really that It's Rick. It's fucking Rick, dude. Like, he's a fucking, like, deal. He's a low-level locale.
Sub-Zero wins.
There's no real controversy. There's nothing really to talk about with Rich. Oh, you take your shirt off for $50. I'm not interested in that. But I am happy for King Sly. You know, he can get his name out there more and all that good shit. Cool. Big up for him. But I'm not interested in that. It's Rich. If it was Queen or DSP, I'd consider it fine. But if he is up like, you know, fucking Rich up somehow, am I gonna get Rich and do this? I don't have that kind of time. Or energy.
Finish him.
Phil hates Rich. You guys, don't forget, Phil hates Rich because Rich is actually like Phil's co-worker. Like, Phil actually thinks like this. Like, Rich is his co-worker.
Alright, I'm back.
He's contemporary.
Fatality.
Right?
Sub-Zero
is like doing better than Phil. And Rich isn't getting fucked with as much as Phil. And Phil won't say this on his stream, but Phil actually feels like people like Rich should be fucked with more than Phil should. And more content should probably be made about other people than Phil. Phil thinks he's doing good. He's a new person. You know? That's why, like, things are the way they are.
What is going on? Oh no. Oh no.
Finish him.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Fight.
Uses you. Oh, fat guy showed me his hairy fucking tits. Oh, chill, did you see that? Like, you know, I need to see some real shit.
Is there a reason
I'm about the real shit, okay? I'm not about, like, mediocre, ho-hum bullshit. Or ho-hum fucking low-cows, dog. Oh, Rich called someone stupid in his chat. You know, no, alright, cool.
By the way,
like, cool, you know, I kind of laugh at you a little bit. I really don't care about Rich like that.
Alright.
Alright, let's save again.
There it is.
Eddie about healing. But in the meantime, give me 1
Hello. Bananas in
Like, I don't
pajamas.
hate
All right, there it
Rich.
goes.
I don't care about him.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck
He don't
that was
really be
about.
doing shit, dude.
I think it's the one on the side.
But I can't go through one stream without some kind of technical
Oh,
difficulties.
chill. Rich flipped out on somebody. And didn't I watch, like, Rich flip out? It's not like a flip out that's worth my time at the end of the day. Yeah. I'm here for autistic shit. Genuine autistic shit. Not a low cow that's somewhat aware of, like, his
Fight!
Shit. Not why I watch low cows. I don't like watching low cows that know who they are and make money on it. That's really kind of down. Oh, Rick can showing me how fat he is. Like, bro, he's a fat white man. You should know what fat white is.
Come on, reptile.
Rich doesn't groom himself.
Oh, that was
Doesn't
boulder
really groom his
shit,
mustache.
bro.
You should assume he doesn't fucking shave his chest. You know what I mean? You could assume, like, all the content you can get out of someone from looking at it. And Rich is worthless. He's worthless.
Fatality. Sub-Zero wins.
Especially for me. And anyone else that actually gives a fuck about low cow shit. That's why you don't see nobody else covering Rich, bro. He really doesn't do shit, dude. Oh, but chill. Did you see when Rich told his wife or his girlfriend to leave him alone because he's streaming? Like, yeah, bro, that's kind of shitty, but that's not worth my time. Dude, I need to see some real shit from Rich for me to give a fuck about. Davros, he charges people $50 to take his shirt off? Yeah, and he's taking it. Dude, Rich is being smart and taking advantage of the detractors and the retarded people in our trolling community. That's what it is. If you give Rich $50 fucking dollars, bro, to take off his shirt, you're a fucking retard. You're a fucking retarded dithead. You are. And that's your problem. That's not my problem, you know? Rich gets money, and you get to be a retard that feels like they did something for a few minutes. You know,
Cool.
It's not Joe Murray fucking shit.
But I think I got
But
enough
yeah,
to
but
buy.
call you a retard. They're just retards.
I think I got enough to buy a
You're retarded. You give Rich money to take off his clothes. You're fucking
a seasonal
stupid. You're
skin.
fucking weird,
I want
bro.
those
You're
Sub-Zero
fucking weird.
seasonal skins,
You're a
bro.
fucking weirdo. Either
They're
you
just
like
so
fucking
good.
hairy, big
It's
fucking
exactly
men,
what I want for
or you
Sub-Zero,
like big,
dude.
hairy men fucking you in the ass, and that's okay. Like, it's 2023. That's okay, but just say so, bro. Don't give some fucking weirdo 50 fucking bucks, right, to see their big, hairy man chest. Just fucking literally give them 50 bucks and ask if you could suck their dick or fuck them, bro. Just do that. Fuck it. I don't need to see that all the time. Nobody gives a fuck about that.
Nice. Okay. Which skin, boys? I'm going with this one.
But yeah, Davros, it comes with the turf. It sucks, but like all the low cows, bro. There's so many people that have sympathy for them and feel
We have
bad
2 months.
for them, and
50
they
days
relate
to get all the
them.
skins,
They're gonna
and
give
we are
them
getting
money, bro.
all
You're always gonna see
all
a
of
low
those Sub-Zero
cow
skins, bro.
get way
They're
more
so
money
cool.
than they're actually
I'm gonna go
justifiably
into my customized
deserve to
thing.
get.
I'm putting
That's
on my
just
new
the
costume.
nature of the fucking shit, dude. You know? There's
It's
too
not
many
only,
dumb,
right?
naive people.
Where is it?
They ain't been through life like me or you or a bunch of other people to recognize when someone's like stealing from you or just taking advantage of your
That's so
naivety,
good.
your niceness, or your givingness. Like,
I love
don't
the
know. I
gray
can't
hair
change all
and
these
the
people
gray
like
hair
that. If I could,
against
I
the
would,
black
right?
hair that makes the
But-
hair look like it's frosted.
I don't know.
I
There's just too
loved
many
it.
nice people.
But man,
And
oh
stupid
man,
people.
look at this beast.
Shove that thorn in your eyeball. That's one option.
He's so perfect. They fixed his eyes, dude. They fixed his eyes.
Let's see what we can do.
She's gonna shove that up your butthole, isn't she? Thank you. I'll see what I can do. What's that plant?
But that's not your problem, right?
Me
Like,
let's say thank you.
these locals, they always fuck up. And they hang themselves. They get into trouble. And they lose all that money. Right? Or they get into fucking trouble of some kind. That's why I don't stress about Phil. Phil has such a crippling fucking gambling addiction, dude. That I know for sure any dollar he gets is going towards crushing gyms. Like, there's nothing to be jealous of. There's nothing to be envious of. Like, Phil's a fucking loser.
On a mind flayer ship. Let's tell her.
It's just like,
yeah.
He does his shit on the internet. He doesn't piss and fall asleep on bus stops and do scratchers. If he did, it'd be easier for everyone to make fun of him. But no, he does all his shit through online. It's just eBay. But he's like a drunk alcoholic that does nothing but buy fucking scratchers that don't give him no money at all. You know, and you think of Phil like that, you won't get mad at him. Like, he gets $100 tip. It's like, damn, bro, you're a fucking retard that gave another retard $100 for gambling. That's where you're doing better than that. Like, you don't have to be cocky, right? But it's like
Oh shit, I was too far.
Or to live my life, bro. I don't have to beg. I don't have to sell my self-respect. I don't have to sell my principles.
There we are.
Just to make sure that
Can I remember it? Do I remember it? I remember it.
Or I can still have a house to live in. If you have to do that,
Sub-Zero
you really are just like a prostitute. It's just like online. It lets you hide behind fucking shit.
What about that branch of yours? Yeah.
I'm not a prostitute. Like, bro, people like Phil, they'll tell you, I'm not on a corner. I'm not on a corner on a real life street begging for money. You know, it lets Phil hide behind a facade that he's an actual entity, a business. I'm not on a corner with a hat in my hand and a cardboard sign begging for tips.
But you
I'm
kind of are.
online, and
You
I
technically
play
are.
games, and I have this thing. It does, you know, it's all it's not a bum. He is a bum. He literally is just a
Whoa!
How
did that go? What?
And begs for and has a sign that says I outspam. And dumbasses do that. They do it in real life, and they do it online. Those are the people who need to fucking change their mind. Like, bro, if I'm making $100,000, Joe Murray said, if I was making $100,000 online,
it let me do it.
I wouldn't even acknowledge
Frosty the Snowman had a very shattery sternum,
and I would
I
tell
guess.
you, yo, give me
Torso.
money if you want, but
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
so
there we
fucking
go. Pop
rich,
my back.
bro. I want to make sure, like, enjoy your money. Your money's your money. I say that right now. You have $5 fucking bucks, bro. Make sure that you're fed. Make sure you're high. Make sure you have a drink in your fucking stuff before you fucking give it to me or any fucking retarded person that doesn't do shit on the internet. In the internet. We don't change the world. We don't do shit just like you. Doing the exact same shit that I am. Or Phil. Yeah. As soon as you see that, everything gets easier. You don't have to give me money.
Finish him.
You don't have to give Phil money.
Oh, god damn it.
Like, we're not homeless, not gonna go homeless. We don't make money.
Sub-Zero looks
from
so good.
blind to it. And that's how you should be able to tell who's scamming you and who isn't.
I'll just take it. It's a free poison. Why not? Sure, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
I'm not drinking that shit. I'm giving it to somebody else.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying, trying to figure out what
what's going on in the background over there?
Because you should all be changing.
Yeah, this playthrough's dead.
Mind flares out there, but you're not.
Sorry, I rambled. I know I rambled. Forgive me if it put you off, but it's what happens around here.
I just saved your
So he's still in the druid. He's still in the druid encampment, bro. Literally, he's still in the druid camp with the tieflings. This is a goblin that they captured, and he's talking to her. 507 viewers so far. Let's look at the participants. Holy shit.
Oh, wow. Okay, whatever. Fuck off.
17 people. 18. 18 people, bro. Participating in the chat with 505 views, dude. Currently, like, we're live.
Yeah.
Including Phil. That's including Phil.
She wants you to break her out. This is so stupid.
Shit.
I'd certainly like to meet her. Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby. So, do you trust her or not?
He's not doing great.
Shit, right?
$62, bro. Bro, the first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, by now he was like tapping $1,200. He was. We're at 62 bucks in tips. 18 people in chat. 500 some odd viewers, bro. This isn't good. So realistically, it's like Phil has 100 people in his chat. 100 people are in his chat. The rest is us. It's us. Like trolls, LARPers, and restreamers and shit, dude.
Let's say that.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's
Davros, yeah, 1 minute mandatory tip.
tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll
1 minute man's still the top tip, actually.
Yeah.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
No. I'm not letting her out of there. No, I'm not. Not a chance.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Well, we did get some lore about goblins, which is kind of interesting, but I'm not letting her out of the cage. The rusted prison door. We can't open it, huh? Anything back there? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's a cell. And they don't currently have anyone locked up in it, so there's no reason to try to open that. It's pronounced Faerun. It's not Faerun, it's Faerun. Okay. No, I don't know what that bonus is. Everyone should know from the previous 2 streams that Shadowheart's been giving me a +1 to +4 bonus. It's always been +1 though.
It's guidance, Phil.
And it's gone now, and I don't know why it's gone. That's very
Oh
weird.
my god.
Alright.
This is actually probably the most painful Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough to actually
Whoa,
sit through.
damn it.
I ain't never seen nobody else play this game. Like, no streamer, no big streamer, because I don't watch, like, streamers like that anymore, right? But, like, Phil's the first, like, quote-unquote guy who makes a living doing this. And I feel like this is the worst
No way, I have to
I've
do it all
ever seen so
again?
far.
Fuck
It's the
no,
most slowest, arduous,
hell nah.
and dumb. Like, he doesn't know anything that's
Oh, that was
going
the
on
bullshit.
at any given time. He doesn't
After
know
this,
what's
we're playing
going
God
on
of War.
around him. and he's expecting chat to pretty much like teach him the whole time.
Well,
And it's obvious.
Right? Looks like we have a vendor. Maybe we'll sell that locket that I don't need.
Yo, what's up, Sea Monkey? How you feeling?
Demon?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my...
Yo, this guy. He's
Top
super
goes the
important
weasel.
for a Karlak side quest. Just so you know, his name's Damon.
Slapping around the mulberry bush, I
But
punched
you'll
her in
find
the
him in the...
first.
He's the blacksmith.
Slap, slap,
In
pop,
the
go the weasel.
thievling encampment in the Druid Grove. So, without trying to spoil shit, he's very important for Karlak's quest, her quest, especially.
I'm being asked directly from Nuzzy Futz, do I prefer a super chat or a PayPal tip? It's totally to your discretion, whatever you want. Super chats help, but they're more long-term help because I don't get anything out of that for like over a month. A tip I get right away, it would help me in the short term. I do have goals set. If we happen to hit $100 in tips today, I'll put on a hat of your choice. I have many different hats, holiday festive hats, silly hats that we can do a poll for. So I would say...
Gotta make sure it's a new viewer asking a question. How do I give you money? That's all he asks. Like, what's the best way I probably could give you a few bucks? And if Phil's gonna advertise, you can do it this way, but if you do it this way, I have hats, I have vests, I have animations,
on our way to the $100 goal.
Gotta make sure this guy sticks around. Got a fish on the hook.
Your own choice what you want to do if you want to support, and thank you for asking. Okay.
I got a fish on the hook. I gotta make sure he stays there.
Far away or guidance will not apply to that roll. Oh, okay. It's called guidance. It's recovered from short rests. Okay.
Alright. Oh, hey, a new Sub-Zero mask. Sweet.
Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus.
I'm gonna beat that ass this time, Shao Kahn.
Eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are
See?
far more humble.
So he pretty much told you he's a specialist in infernal machinery. Phil's gonna miss that. But you know, I'm not gonna miss it. I played this game too many times. But he's pretty much telling you that he's the guy that can help Karlak with her infernal heart. Her heart was made in the hells, bro. You know, and it's about to explode. And this is the only guy. But here's the thing. You have to find something called infernal iron in the game. And you'll only find it after crucial boss fights, really. So you need to find infernal armor.
I told you I was coming for that ass, Shao Kahn.
Upgrade Karlak's heart and shit, and it advances you in her storyline. So yeah, that's why he's crucial, and that's the item you need. And he pretty much told you he's a specialist in infernal shit, dude. Things that relate to the hells.
All right, we're gonna play some God of War now.
And weapons and things that like are made in hell, pretty much. Then that's where Karlak's heart is made. So it's like trying to tell you it's a game, holding your hand,
bullshit.
but actually fucking treating you like you're intelligent in a way.
Infernal machinery is.
Okay, actually, before we do that, I want to play as
Phil read a guide. Phil read a guide.
Chisels.
Don't forget that. That's why
Phil said
chisels
that. For Rizzle. Someone was playing my PlayStation
what
5.
Infernal machinery is,
I haven't played.
But he brings up the coins. The infernal coins you could put into Karlak. Like,
it's called
One chisel for Rizzle.
He's pretty much like revealing how much of a guide he read without telling you.
Oh shit, who goes good with him?
Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before.
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna assume probably. So, no.
But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings
are far more humble these days.
Don't know what infernal machinery is. We had those coins.
I don't know. He said it. Listen to him. It's him and his fake commentary. I don't know what infernal machinery is. He said that.
They do something to it, right? Recharge it or something. Let me see your wares.
And then he's gonna act like he knows what he is, or he actually understands what it is.
Or trade.
And it's like, okay, Phil.
So that would be trade, right? So if I want to sell this, I just hit X. That's it. I can't like. What if I wanted to try to get more money out of it? Is there any way? Right? What does he have? Just some armor and stuff. I don't really want to buy any armor this early in the game. I feel like I'll just keep what I've got. So I guess you just sell for whatever he'll offer, right?
No, you could haggle with people, Phil.
Barter is at the top. Yeah, but isn't bartering?
So you could haggle with people in Baldur's Gate. You can, but it's like real life. You have to be realistic about what you're offering to someone else and what they'll probably accept off you.
Oh, okay, so that's a pop-up.
But you can't
if you
buy
add
things
armor
for a
to
lower
it.
amount, or if you trade them for things you don't need. You know, so you could have some high-level spells, or like spell scrolls.
I love that they
elixirs
gave him the
that you won't
classic
need,
white
or
with
you
the
know you're not
tattoos.
gonna need. You could fucking
Perfect.
offer them up
This
and
this
trade 'em for
skin
good
is
shit,
at,
and
here.
Phil
Let me
doesn't
switch
realize
over to the bigger screen so y'all can see Quan Chisels. So this skin, right, is actually more like akin to what his MK4 skin was.
Oh wait, so can I do this?
Foreskin.
Okay.
That was
so
a
let's say I
that
wanted
was
to
fun.
ask him for
What his MK4 clothes, I should say. Just without like the puffy shirt underneath.
Let's go for 45.
Move
And then we
Liz.
make the offer.
Oh,
The
here,
trader
let's
is
try that.
unhappy about this offer.
They will never
Oh.
accept, bro. Oh my god.
Oh.
So you have to actually use your imagination, bro. A trader isn't gonna take an apparent, like a straight up apparent, bro. Like low amount of gold for an item. If you're gonna try to barter for another, another item,
Oh,
you
hell
have to
yeah, that's cool.
barter for another item that's like of equivalent or
What
better
other
value.
skeleton moves does
It's
he
like
have?
real life. I'm not gonna trade like a Pokemon card that's worth $500,000 for a card that's worth $200,000, and you straight up tell me I'm gonna give you $200,000 for this card that you know is worth $500,000. It's like, no, you have to give me like a Ferrari, a Porsche, right? Like, you need to give me something that's worth $200,000 to $500,000. I'm not gonna just take cash for that, dude. And that's how the traders
How
work
did
in
I
Baldur's
do
Gate,
that?
kinda.
The trader is pleased with it. Wait, what? No, I want 5. What is this bullshit?
Still trying to shortchange the fucking merchants right off rip. Just out here trying to fucking rip people off. Oh shit,
What?
Phil
What is-
would. Phil fucking would.
No.
Why am I playing like there isn't pop-up mechanics?
Fuck. Phil's trying to. So Phil's
Hey,
trying to tell the
son.
trader.
Hey,
This
Mom.
is what you're gonna
You gonna
give
come up
me
here,
this
say hello?
amulet for. Like,
You don't
he
want to?
picked
Hi,
the
son.
amount. Like,
It's
this
a
is how much
bird.
gold
Oh,
I
did you
want
get in
you
a
to
fight
give me for
yesterday?
this garbage fucking
Did
amulet.
you get in a fight yesterday? Oh no, monkey.
He gonna take it for that?
It's okay. Watch
Like,
out, buddy. Move.
Wow, he just totally just wants to offer me the 33. Right?
Yeah, Phil, you have no
Bali.
relationship with
What's the
him.
diff-
You have no decor with him, bro.
Psycho
And
Skull.
you're trying to offer a garbage amulet for straight up gold. This is something you trade for, like the dyes. All these dyes, you'd be able to
But this
trade
is the
this
same
amulet
input.
for a dye, or this fucking, what is this, a polearm? This looks like a spear or polearm, or this crossbow, or this bow. Like, he could fucking do some trading, but you can't just sit here in Baldur's Gate 3, right? And, like, force your fucking shit. I'll give you, no, you're gonna take this 35 gold. I'm gonna take your 35, you're gonna take this amulet. That's not how it works.
Alright, forget this.
They actually get mad at you, bro. They're like, the fuck, who do you think you are?
Alright. The Morning Star. We're not gonna use this, right? I don't know
What
why I have
other
those tools on me. I shouldn't have.
bones?
Can I get this Wisteria now? Oh yeah.
Sonic? No, he did not
Wow, I'm at a
eat
vendor,
that
and I
at
can
Frog.
hand items over to other people. That's interesting. I accidentally handed him the scroll of Revivify, but I didn't mean to do that. Oh great, now I can't get it back. Son of a bitch. I have 7 candles. They're worth 7 each? I'll sell some candles.
I'll sell some candles. Sell them all! You don't need candles in the game. You don't need candles or torches really in the game until Act 2. Like, without spoiling things, you don't need any kind of torch or a candle until, like, Act 2, bro. Like, sell them all, Phil. Get rid of them, you
Nick,
stupid
I'm glad that you're
fuck.
enjoying the stream. Sounds good. Cool.
What's the zone of
Alright,
power?
I guess we're done.
When Quan Chi is near the zone of power, extra effects granted to Head Rush. Oh, Head Rush.
Alright, over here.
Okay.
Talk to the refugees and see what's next.
Okay, now what's Head Rush?
This door to the hollow. They're apparently in the hollow. Alright.
Candles could be thrown for burn damage. I know that, but it's not
Yes,
worth
he
it.
can do it in the air like
You know, it's not
noob.
worth the gamble.
Yes.
And the damage you get from throwing a candle at someone isn't worth throwing the candle. It isn't worth the action.
Thank you for protecting the child.
Well, you want a
If the
torch.
druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins.
Peter, stop.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Well, leaving the grove is the best option and I can help. Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck. I'm not here to advise you. I'm here to make sure you leave.
I mean, Matthew, we're like 2 minutes behind Phil. Like, literally, you can see it. We're like a minute and a half, 2 minutes behind him. But yeah, he hasn't really gotten anywhere. He made no progress. Phil's made no progress.
No, that's not what
for
I
playing
want.
the game about an hour and a half.
I want.
Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? You're mistaken. I'm no true soul.
So I found these people too.
Quan Chi's pretty
So
cool,
it's like
dude.
a dwarf with his brother and sister, and they're infected by parasites too, and they're trying to find their way to Moonrise Towers, but an owlbear attacked them and fucked their
Nice.
brother up, and he's
Okay.
dying. And you could go find an owlbear and kill the owlbear. I don't. But, you know, you could do that if you want. Or you could convince these two to, like, go about
Whoa.
their business. Like, pretty much continue to Moonrise Towers. Or, what option is it? If you pick the wrong thing, you'll hostile all of them. So you'll make this chick and this dude go hostile. You'll have to kill them both. But if you're trying to learn more or get further into story, you can use Scroll of Speaking with Dead, or if you find an amulet that lets you do unlimited Speaking with Dead, you could speak with the dead dwarf brother of these two to find out where they're going, what they were doing, and why they were where they were. Yeah, if that makes sense. Like, you have that option.
To me, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the Druid Halsin. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Forget the owl brother. You're still alive, so go. Oh my god, there's so many options.
Oh.
I'm looking for the Druid Halsin.
Okay, so now if I do that, that makes sense. Do I have to be near? Oh, I have to be near it.
I recommend not.
Okay.
Don't kill the owlbear.
So I need the zone
Don't
of
kill
power
the
in order to
fucking
change.
mom.
the properties of the move.
Later in the game, bro,
That
an
makes so
owlbear
much fucking sense, dude.
wanders into your
Especially
camp,
for a
and you
character
can
like Quan
tell
Chi.
that
This
it's
is
one of her
one of the
lost
smartest
eggs. That's
characters
why
I
she's
think they've
hostile.
made.
Someone
Like,
stole one of her
smart as in,
owlbear
like,
eggs, bro.
character specific.
Like,
It's
one of her
really
eggs got
understanding of the
stole, and
character.
she's super protective over her baby in the nest. But that egg, it hatches
So what if
in the
I, like...
game, and the owlbear, it wanders into your fucking camp. And if you do things right, bro, you can actually, like, keep the owlbear cub. And in the end of the game, a wizard uses a fucking spell to, like, speed up the age of your owlbear. And your owlbear turns into a full-grown fucking owlbear. And they put armor on it. And it helps you in the final fight of the game, if you wanted to. So, I recommend leaving the owlbear nest alone. Leave it alone. They're the ones that fucked around and found out, pretty much. What? And she has a missing egg, and that egg hatches and it goes into your camp eventually.
Okay.
Like Act 2.
Oh, so... What does the EX one do? Move list, special moves. EX.
Emos love lemons. It shows up even if you kill the moms. See, that's the beauty of Baldur's Gate, you know? I'm just telling you off what I know from my 2 playthroughs. But you could have a completely different playthrough where you could do things totally different from me.
The holding.
You get
Oh,
same results
you can move it.
Results, right? Or something totally different.
They could go fight and die.
That's why this game is so fucking good.
Anyway? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well.
Now, you don't have to do the shit I'm saying. It's just kind of like the things I know from my, like, 500 hours. But you could do things so many different ways and have your own unique playthrough no matter what.
You? Brenna, kill him!
Huh.
So is this like Wonder Woman's whip? What is the combos with this?
He picked the fight, and it's like I said, he picked the wrong things. You have to fight the brother and sister of the dead dwarf here. They're his brother and sister, and he's like, they're all infected with parasites, and he was trying to lead them to Moonrise Towers that you'll get to in Act 2, but an owlbear attacked them, and he protected them from the owlbear, and he fucking died. He's glowing green, so if you see anyone glowing a hint of green like this, that pretty much means you can revive them with a Scroll of Dead. You won't revive them, but you can use the spell Speak with Dead, and you can ask them questions, and shit
so
like
then...
that, and it will most likely help you understand more context of the story, and like what you're supposed to do sometimes. So, anyone that's glowing green like this, use a fucking spell of Speak with Dead.
I'm gonna have to watch a combo guide on Quan
Chi. Yeah, the game holds your hand. It tells you
he
what
looks
to do,
so
right?
good, but I want to go and play God of War now.
Do it the way DSP wants it to.
Well, I guess they're gonna die. I'm gonna have to kill them now. So wait, I have advantage, do I not? They have no idea I'm up here, do they? I don't think so. Why is it saying cannot target self? I didn't want to do that. Yeah, look. So I'm gonna have a giant advantage, and remember he gets an auto critical hit on first turn.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
Just throw it, Phil. You don't have to think that hard. If the number's green, bro, and it's like 84%, you don't have to sit there like, Phil, am I gonna hit this guy? You're gonna hit him. The game's telling you, you have advantage on a dice roll, and Phil doesn't realize this, right? Like, Phil doesn't realize how intricate and deep the combat is. Like, he has a dice advantage because he has higher ground. He has higher ground. It's fucking daylight. So Phil can see this guy. It's a bright sunny day,
right there.
and this guy is like literally
He just wanted a hug and some scratches, and then he wanted to lay down all in the way.
That's a good boy.
Miss! Dude, this is ridiculous. Every time that I have a high chance, the game...
Welcome to Baldur's Gate. I've been there, though, and it's pissed me off. No lie. Like, I've said the same shit. No way I'm gonna
Honestly,
miss.
I'm
I'm
where
gonna
is it?
hit. 84 green numbers, bright sunny day.
Oh, I thought
Dude,
I had it for a
I'm on the
second.
fucking high ground. I've missed. I have. Dog. That's where you get pissed. See? And that's the little shit that's gonna start pissing Phil off and chipping at his fucking sanity. Okay?
That's
This
really
pissed me off.
Asian.
Like, how? How did I fucking miss, dude? How?
There it is. This is the one I want. Complete rage mastery.
Right? This is incredibly common.
It's all fun and games till those dice drop.
I'm gonna keep him up here so he can just rain down with the arrows.
I hear you like stories. I got one for
Yes,
you.
please.
Proceed.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms.
Because
I wasn't
he's out of
bred for
fucking
greatness.
movement. Wait.
I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper.
He
Matter
can't
of
move
fact,
on those
I wasn't
rocks,
even his.
Phil.
He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true.
I love it, bro.
But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
Thank you.
No shame in making things a wee bit easier if you can.
I'm going to use it right now, right? Here it is. A lot of daggers on these two. 100%, 100%. It says they have high defense. Now it's area of effect, correct?
It is,
I
Phil.
can tap the ground here and chip with the bolt.
It will. You know that. Come on, Phil. Throw it. Oh my god.
Alright.
He's so fucking You didn't even do anything.
What you like?
Hey, the thunder. He's so dope. I can fly.
I'm
Huh.
going to fly up here. And get
I'm
out
gonna
of there
fly
right
here. There's no reason to do
Good.
that.
Wow. That was useful. I got out of their way.
There's no reason to do that.
Lazel?
Bro, this is... Fuck,
He has
this is
6
two
left.
easy ass
She
NPCs,
has
Phil.
3 left. Okay, and I have the high ground.
He's acting like he's being all tactical. It's so funny. Huh. And the high ground, it's like two bitch NPCs, bro. That any monkey could fucking beat. You're supposed to beat these if you trigger to fight. Oh my god, bro. These are NPCs, Phil. That's why he's playing chess.
No! She survived the hit.
He's acting like he's playing chess. It's so funny.
Wow.
So go here. Like, bro, two NPCs, bro. Just fucking wipe them out, Phil. Wow, threw her right into the sword. Bro, he threw her right into the twisting vine stuff. Oh my god, he's so fucking
Oh my god, I just had to sneeze so bad. I sneezed like twice. The second one got me right in the face.
Befuddled about what's going on. It's funny.
Why'd you go back up? No, I'm
Alright.
He's so stupid. Bill, you're not gonna take out the stab.
Another raider! To the left! Behind you! Incoming!
See? I do know
Damn. Almost died. Almost.
Bill's gonna quit the game anyway. Like, stop trying to help him. Oh!
Email would be good for our warrior.
We have skip juice. He's still there. He's just sitting around here, bro. This means nothing. These characters mean nothing. He's just chilling around this nothing NPC encounter, bro.
Try clicking on an empty spot in your dial menu and manually add or recast.
Really? He's just looking for help. That's all it is. He's going nowhere. He's literally going nowhere so fast in this game. He's going nowhere. So what should I do here? Bro, just fucking play the game, Phil. Literally, go to the fucking map markers, dude, and play it like a Bethesda game. Alright? Play any side quests you come across. I don't know, fight any fights or try to get out of them, but just play the game, dude. Stop fucking looking at your goddamn chat. How do I put on my pants, chat? This is how I put on my pants? Okay. Literally, he ain't going nowhere in this game. At all.
Parry and strike, brother!
Hold on, Mike. Are you talking about the absolute? Oh. I wonder what's going on here, guys. What could be happening? I have no clue.
What's with this last second chance to evade,
If I
dude?
had played this
I don't
game
need that.
500 hours, I would not be able to tell he's probably playing a guy, using a guy, but he is, dude. He knows what's gonna happen.
Behind you! Incoming!
Phil's name might as well. Behind you! Phil, Flip, Stagger, Reddick, oh, just out of nowhere, you and two together. Set the mind. Oh, like Phil's dad. Not smart. He can't even figure out the fucking mechanics of the game. He wants you to think he's quick enough to fucking put 2 and 2 together as far as the fucking story, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Oh!
He's got bonus upgrades again. Cool.
It's so fake. His narration is so fucking fake. Oh, so they think the mind flayer is their god.
And they think the voices inside are some spiritual thing.
He just figured it out. He just figured out the whole story, bro. The dumbest motherfucker on the internet was able to figure out a pretty elaborate fucking plot, bro. By himself.
Well, I was gonna bring to you that one.
The fucking game, barely leaving the druid grove.
What's your left?
Because I got
That'll do it, brother.
It's the mind players. They're doing it.
Sorry guys, I'm like really focused. I want to beat this.
Behind you! Look out!
Yes, we did.
I knew you'd get that one.
Probably pretty high, right? If you're smart about it to some degree. Phil's just lucky. Like, he's lucky. He has his legacy of retardation, and he has all the butts on his ass, and bruh. And he has a bunch of retarded.
I knew there was a health potion.
You know,
Health
but
potion,
it's like,
no, but nah.
yeah, you know, I got more
None of you guys will get
viewership, I
that.
got more everything, because, like, yeah, I hyped it up in my own way. Like, I'm gonna watch Phil play game, and Phil hyped it up. So thus, it's like, bro, it's like a
Splendid.
fucking low
I think
count
you're free and clear to take the way up now.
It up, and I know how retarded he is and incapable he is, so I hyped it up, and here we all are. Like, it's just fucking the nature of social media and the business, you know? Like, don't be surprised when you lose viewers, bro. Like, dude, watching me restream Phil and watching Phil play this game, it gets old to some people after a time. I'm already sick of fucking watching Phil play this game because he's so slow and retarded, doesn't get mad, doesn't know how 20 times die for. It's like watching a retarded kid learn Dutch, you know? You don't know how to fucking do education in the game, bro? Like, that's how it feels. You don't know how to do math? That's what Dutch Dragons is. It's addition and subtraction. God, please, guys. We had like 1,200. Now we have 5. Please, Washington. Please, I'm really trying to play Baldur's Gate, guys. Like, we're so She's so bad at I'm not asking for, like, money or to wear the hat, but, I'm kind of asking if, I'd like to wear the hat. So, you're so bad. He has no
You're so...
What's more than fucking Riz?
No.
Don't know how to ask for money.
No.
My goal for today is 660 members.
I'm not trying to ask for $5, but I need $5. It's like, bro, just ask for $5 and shut the fuck up, man. Like,
well, that brute was exceptionally difficult. I hope you stick it out.
Shall we? And by the way, FYI, Monday is the next time I'm playing.
Bullshit, bro.
Wednesday, so 3 streams. Okay. Okay, cool.
Be a river.
Who's gonna survive? Me or DSP? Nah. I could watch Phil play this all day.
Incredibly fucking rude. I can talk to my audience for a little bit if I want to. And it's not your place to order me around, so don't ever do that again.
Oh, my volume is the low one. Okay.
Battle Duck.
Whoa! I actually have to rewind that. What, Phil? You're fucking sliding, bro. Baldur's Gate have you feeling too good.
Rather than to be last minute and rushed, but I'm not asking for anything. I'm just saying, that would make more sense. My goal for today is 660 members by the end of the 2 streams. We've only gained like 2. If you were thinking of becoming a member today, or maybe gifting some memberships to the community, that would be great.
Yeah, 2 members. I don't get it.
So please consider. But outside of that, let's jump back in for another hour, shall we? And by the way, FYI, Monday is the next time I'm playing this, but then I'm playing it again on Wednesday. So 3 streams of it this week. Okay? Okay, cool. Add the gamer, please don't tell me what to do. He says just play the game. It's incredibly fucking rude. I can talk to my audience for a little bit if I want to.
Don't tell me what to do, just play the game. That's all he said. Like, Phil, stop trying to ask me for money. Can you just play the game? That's pretty much what he said. And of course, Phil has to be super defensive. That's why.
And it's not your place to order me around, so don't ever do that again. Because that was incredibly
Don't do that again. Don't tell me to beg for money again, okay?
Channel.
It's my channel. I'll beg as much as I want. That's rude of you to tell me not to beg people. Don't do that again, please.
You weren't talking to me. Then why? What? You're in my chat. And you said that, and you said you weren't even talking to me? Who were you talking to?
Oh my god, bro.
Who on earth were you talking to now exactly?
Phil,
I think
why are
you're
you
full of baloney. Anyway,
dude, you're causing drama with your viewers for no fucking reason, bro. Okay, it's happened to me a few times. It's like, bro, if you fucking misheard what they said, just fucking own up to it. Alright, my bad, dude. Yeah, I misheard what you said. Sorry to be a dick. I have had to do that. Sorry I was kind of a dick, bro. I misheard what you said. I misread it. I apologize. And I understand if you're still fucking mad at me. Like, fuck you, chill. You're a fucking bitch towards me, right? But, like, bro, I'm gonna try to own up to it and apologize. Phil, he's still fucking gonna blame you. Like, you worded things wrong. Maybe if you know how to speak English better. I would have misunderstood what you wrote. I'm dead as hell. Phil killed
Baldur's
me.
Gate 3 today. Let's recast.
Sorry, I had to replug my
again,
shit.
and I'll talk with Brenna. See what she's gonna say.
Seems willing.
Alright, we're gonna skip this shit.
But not to its kill.
But then it won't jump down because it looks like it might take damage.
We need to go live. Super live. Phil!
It's got offspring too.
So he's in the owlbear cave. He actually went into the owlbear cave. And he's gonna try to probably fight the owlbear mob. He's gonna get his ass kicked. I hope he tries to fight this fucking owlbear.
If I have Asterion sneak up, can he get a critical hit advantage on this thing?
He's trying to fight the owlbear, bro. What a dick.
Right?
Dude, it's just an animal protecting his fucking nest and his babies, bro. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
We're out of its range of vision. What are you doing? Don't walk up! What the fuck is wrong with these idiots? Stay back, you morons!
He doesn't know that you can unlink people. He doesn't know about that. He's so fucking retarded, bro. So you could, like, pick an individual character to do shit and unlink that character from the rest of the fucking party. So their individual movements are their own, and you won't have people following you and possibly fucking up a play you're trying to do. Like, it's a rookie mistake to, like, not detach a character you're trying to use and sneak around with from the rest of the party. Phil's doing that. Like, you can just fucking unlink fucking Asterion. It's just like Divinity. It's just like Divinity, too. You can do the same thing in Divinity. And you know what? This is one of the coolest fucking things, not only about Baldur's Gate 3, right? But, like, of Divinity. In most CRPGs, you can't separate the party. In Larian games, you can separate your full party to complete different objectives, and then have your party together. But you have to be good enough to kind of, like, handle whatever comes that individual way. Like, will you be able to handle, like, you know, a multiple NPC fight? Can you sneak and steal something without needing motherfuckers to back you up? But you can sit here and, like, have people go all over the place and do things. And then meet back up. That's if you're smart with, like, you know, the split party feature. But that's really cool. You got one party member do something, and one other party member do some other thing that can help you overall.
Behind you! Go!
He's gonna fail. Fail. It's a fail. It's a 15.
Go well.
Phil knows it.
This is not ideal in any way.
Phil, just roll the dice. You're not being funny or cute. Just roll the dice. You failed. Yup. He's done. He has to fight this fucking owlbear.
The beast returns the roaring kind.
Bro, Phil, you're about to get fucked up, dog. You're about to get fucked up, Phil.
Okay, that didn't work. Anyway, let's see what we want to do here. So it's got a whopping 82 health, and it's actually distressed. The hub has 29 health.
Yeah.
What I probably want to do is get
move here. I want to move on high ground. No, you don't, Phil. This fucking bear's gonna fuck you up, homie. This
what
guy's
the hell's
so.
going on with the camera?
This
I
guy's
wanna
so
go up on this
fucking
ledge,
shitty.
The camera's going ape shit.
Those are the consequences of using a fucking controller,
Even a short-term
bro.
advantage could pay
like
off.
a fucking pleb, dude.
What the fuck? Stop that.
No happen on mouse keys. Just say. Phil, just go there, bro. You can adjust it afterwards, bro. My guy.
On your left.
These controls are terrible. Really,
This is really bad. No, they're not, Phil. They're actually pretty good to accommodate a retarded fucking console player like you. Literally. They accommodate a retarded console player so fucking well. He has no room to complain about the controls. Like, he did more for fucking console players. Larry did that they should've. They didn't need to do this much for you to use a fucking controller. You have too much.
14 damage. That's pretty good start. That is a pretty good start.
Pretty good start. He's gonna kill this fucking innocent fucking animal. I'm getting mad. I'm feeling it. I feel my subconscious actually starting to get upset with Phil. Because in my playthroughs, I leave this fucking owlbear. I leave her alone, bro. Even though I know I could fucking wipe her fucking up and make a fucking coat out of her skin, I leave her alone. She's literally like a scared mom trying to protect her fucking house, dude. One of her eggs got stolen, and that's the owlbear that wanders here. You're gonna kill the mom.
Back here!
This dude's a piece of shit, kinda. I hope this owlbear fucks him up. How? Yes! Yes! 16? Oh! Yeah, Phil ain't gonna beat this. No shot. It saved her from getting prone. Phil doesn't realize that, but if a big creature does something like a dragon, an ogre, they do some kind of big holy fucking jumping move on you, it's like the dice rolls to see if you're gonna go prone or not. You know, like them landing near you or on you is so powerful, it made you fall off your fucking feet and hit the fucking ground, dog. But he got saved. His dice roll, he has high dexterity or whatever. He got saved from it.
Don't kill the cub.
That's why he won that dice roll. He didn't fall on his ass.
I'm up.
That's what that attack was supposed to do.
We all have this new hold spell, correct?
Hold isn't gonna work, Phil.
We all have this
Hold? Bro, hold mostly works on humanoid enemies. It only works on humanoid enemies. Like people, like human beings or human being kind of shaped objects. Like, you know, you stand on your legs and you have arms and shit, dude. It doesn't really work on animals at all. Like, hold only works on humans, dude. Or humanoid enemies. It doesn't work on animals.
Find you, watch out!
Alright.
Fuck! See what I mean? Cat just holds his hand. Still, you can't use it. Like I just said that. Of course, he needs fucking people to give him money and tell him that. It's so fucking annoying. He can't just do anything on his own. Can't learn the game on his own like an actual professional gamer. Literally, he sits here and acts like he's better than me at games. He thinks he's better than all of us trolls and detractors. He needs a whole fucking chat to hold his hand to tell him that the whole fucking spell only works on humanoid enemies, doesn't work on fucking animals or fucking monsters with 4 legs and shit, bro. But he deserves $100,000 a year. He shouldn't have to eat fucking sandwiches. He should be able to buy whatever he fucking feels he should buy whenever he fucking feels like he should buy it. Because he was here for 15 years, bro. So he doesn't know the basics of fucking D&D, which are the, like, it's common sense. D&D goes on human beings' common sense. The spell tells you it doesn't work on monsters, but he still needs his cat to hold his hand to tell him how to do his fucking job, bro. Okay. Like, Phil likes to use fucking restaurants. I'm gonna use a restaurant. Fuck Phil. Suck my cock right now. Imagine going to Subway, right? You know, they make the sub, you tell them what to do, what to put on it. They put it on the sub. Imagine actually telling your Subway how to do sandwiches, right? Imagine telling them how to put fucking mayonnaise on bread.
Brilliant.
No, you don't just put a blob in the middle of the bread. You swipe the mayo across the sandwich. That's what Phil does pretty much.
Wait, this is Shadowheart?
It's like common sense shit, but Phil still like puts a blob of mayo on the middle of the sandwich. Like you should know, just wipe it on the sandwich, right? Like you should know that like fire and oil fucking ignites.
Why didn't I hit turn? It skipped me. I don't even understand why. It skipped my turn entirely, and I have no idea why.
Exit out? I couldn't tell you at this point.
Hold on, guys.
For the same reasons you said. Like,
because it's everyone's turn.
Phil is depending on chat. He's being dumb. On purpose, he's padding his gameplay, right? So I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't. I couldn't put a number on how many gameplays. It's just like, how much money is he gonna get? And how many viewers are gonna support this stream till he gives up? Or how hard is a certain fight gonna be for him to actually overcome that makes him quit? That's kind of what I'm looking for at this point. So Phil could do 100 streams, bro. He might. As long as people give him money and people show up, he sees a high fucking count in normal for viewers, and he sees more money than normal for a day stream, he's gonna keep fucking playing it. It doesn't matter if he rubs his character against a wall for 2 hours straight. And Phil's pretty much showing you this. It doesn't matter how far he gets, how slow it takes him. He's gonna use that as a positive. I should do this. If I don't take my time, you're all gonna complain about how I rushed through it. And if I rush through it, he always uses some fucking scapegoat. So at this point, just wait for the rage quit. You're looking for the wage or the rage quit for this fucking playthrough.
At once.
And those are the factors for it, like the viewership, the tips he's getting, everything else is like Phil being Phil, more or less, and depending on chat to make him not look as dumb as he fucking feels in the playthrough.
Which might be a good strategy. Whittle down his health
how do I turn on a lamp? How do I turn it on? Oh, the lamp needs to be plugged into the wall first, and then I can turn on the lamp. Like, that's gonna be this whole fucking gameplay. Until the fucking money dries up. Then he's gonna attack the devs, the gameplay, and then he's gonna get frustrated enough to probably quit. But that depends on whether the game gets hard, right? Like the game gets too hard, or like people stop giving him everything he fucking wants for playing this fucking game.
What the hell would be the best? I don't know.
So we're here. We're fucking stuck. We're stuck till something like that happens.
I felt that one, brother.
The spear gets a turn. Makes an extra character. Alright. Oy! Critical hit! Nice! Critical hit. Well, that's excellent.
That's excellent. Wow.
Stand right there. Why move? Just end your turn.
I want this owlbear to fucking kill him, bro.
You're on fire.
I want to do maximum damage. Literally, he sounds, bro, the way he talks it's like a Sony PlayStation conference with those fake people that play the games. Oh, wow! I did maximum damage. So now, what I'm gonna do is pick this spell, and hopefully it does maximum damage as well. Whoa! Critical hit! It's like such fake fucking commentary. And it makes you fucking sick. It makes my stomach hurts. Listening to Phil, oh, maximum hit! So if I do this, is it gonna do this? Like, he's asking you to tell, like, he wants you to tell, he wants to fucking be told what to do, and then he wants to act like he discovered this shit himself and act all surprised and pump for rough, bro. So fucking annoying. Whoa! I didn't know that the spear could do things. Like, you did some of it, like, bro, it tells you it's a summon that's, like, its own entity. Pretty much.
No, I should.
Oh, should I do this? Should I do that? Should I pick this, right? Is this the spell I should pick? And he's staring at chat. Look at him. Look at him. So, I should pick this, right? And he tries to give chat enough time to give him the answer before he's like, alright, I gotta do something before I actually look retarded.
Right? We should do double spell cast.
That's why he talks like that. Should I do this? Huh. I'm thinking maybe we should do this. And he's like, that's what he does. He's giving chat enough time to answer him, dude. It's like so fucking fake and transparent. Huh. This? Maybe I should do this? Should I do this? I don't know. Oh no! And he stares at chat waiting for the fucking answer, dog.
Cloak of Daggers. No, that's the Quicken spell. How does this work? Quicken spell was Cloak of Daggers, then a second spell? Okay. Cloud of Daggers, excuse me.
Okay. Now so I guess I'll give you some autistic Baldur's Gate 3 tips. Because who do I see? Matthew, you said the spiritual weapon is really amazing. It is. It's clutch. But what I call this is a dummy. I use this spell as a dummy spell, bro. Okay? So what I'll do is I'll summon a spiritual weapon or an imp. Or you could... Dude, you know what I did in my second playthrough? Because I knew how to save money. And I would fucking hoard the elemental summon spells. And I would fucking have every character in my party do the summon elemental spell. And I'd have this hulking big ass earth elemental attached to every character. So I had 2, 4, 6, I had 8 characters on the field, bro. With over 200 fucking health that were able to do 1 to 4 turns. Each character. You know, that's how dumb I got near the end of the game. Because near the end of the game, bro, you're outnumbered. Everyone's more powerful than you. Then you have to fight those fucking mechs and shit. So it's like, no, bro. I fucking hoard it like a bitch. I would hoard fucking summon elemental spells. The scrolls. Then share them with your party. Have each of them summon a fucking earth elemental dog. And literally, it evens the odds for every fucking fight. It turns, so your main characters, right? They're the ones that pack on the actual damage. They're the ones that actually get the fight done. But your earth elementals, they're there for dummies. They're dummies. They take attention and aggro off of your main characters and shit. You're useful fucking people. They'll take damage, bro, and they'll tank. They tank. Because near the end of the game, they have like 230 fucking HP, dude. While your main characters still have like somewhere between like 70 and maybe 140 health, dog. Maybe 200 if it's Karlach or like Lae'zel. But it's like, you're still kind of fucking weak, dude. and outnumbered the whole fucking game. So I'd sit here and fucking, bro, fuck that. I'm gonna even the fucking odds. And I have 8 niggas on my squad, bro. You know? And 4 of those guys are just dummies. They're there to take all the damage and to put extra damage on the fucking people. My main characters, they're there to actually get the shit done. You know, they do the actual damage, they do the healing, the spells, but that's a cheap way to get out of it. Like early game, hoard all your summoning spells. Summoning imps, elementals, fucking hoard that shit. Leave it for Act 3, and it literally makes Act 3 a fucking breeze, bro. Like a breezy breeze.
Magic missile because it never misses? Yeah.
Magic missile misses. What the fuck? It does miss, bro. What the fuck, man? You know how many times I use magic missile? One of those missiles fucking miss?
That's not bad at all. We basically want to separate.
He won.
Separate. So that way we're not going to be in a cloud of people that are going to get hit.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I think he fucking changed the difficulty behind our back. He started the game out in balance, and I think he turned the difficulty to forward mode right behind our back. And I think he does that because it's proven he's done this before. He'll start a game like in standard, like normal or hard mode, right? So like look like a big dick fucking guy. And behind the scenes, he'll fucking turn down the difficulty to breeze through the rest of the game. And so he could do his gay narrations and he could do his job. You know, his job to him at the end of the day is being able to, like, dump all these parts of retarded shit on YouTube. You know, without all this interruptions or having to be stuck forever. So I think he did that, dude. Because he would not be able to beat the owlbear in fucking balance mode. This owlbear would fuck him up, dude.
That was good. That was a really good turn.
He's gonna win this fight. Like, I feel like he turned it down.
Shadowheart didn't finish her turn. All she did was summon the spear, right? She still has an action left. Wow. So she summoned the weapon and she has another turn?
I think he turned it down.
Whoa, that's
because you could do it. You could turn the difficulty anytime in the game. During a fight, anytime. You can sit here and switch the difficulty from like hard to balance, and from balance to explorer. Explorer is fucking story mode in this game, pretty much. And I have a fucking feeling, I'm feeling it, from watching Phil fight this owlbear with no difficulty, really. I feel like behind our backs, he went on, like, his fucking, PlayStation, you know, went into the game, switched some shit to fucking balance, like, he switched to Explorer, and then hopped off, you know, to protect his ego, and for the rest of the playthrough to look like you did shit, and for it to go over your head pretty much. It's not gonna go over your head. You shouldn't be able to do some of this shit so fucking easy, because I was it, and I'm a better gamer. I'm smarter than you. I am. Higher height. Like, Phil's actually retarded compared to me, dude. He's just saying, oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna beat the owlbear. No shot. Yo, should we try to prove it live? Like, it's some shit I would do if I'm doing a video, but like I said, I'm not making any fucking videos. I took a whole fucking year off doing a video on DSP every week. And when I do videos on DSP, like starting in January, it's gonna be once a week. Like, I'm actually gonna do like a week in DSP. So I'm still gonna restream. So I'm actually gonna do like edited fucking videos compiling all the bullshit that matters for a week. I'm not gonna sit here and edit everyday videos on Phil. That's fucking retarded, and it actually takes too much time out of my fucking life. But Dude, this is what I'll do. We
Come this
should.
far. Anything you
Dude,
need
if I
this
didn't
moment.
want to waste your guys' time in life, what we should do is rewind the stream and look at the health values for the owlbear and the and then try to find footage of someone fighting this same fucking fight in explorer mode, so we could compare and contrast and actually fucking prove without a doubt Phil fucking turned it to easy mode behind her back. And we could do that, and I normally would, but that would probably take too much time, you know what I mean, for us as a whole. But next year, for sure, like, we're going back to fucking basics. Like, I'll sit here and do all the fucking research I need to do on certain things like that.
Behind you! Incoming!
Rockman Duty don't know shit about Dungeons and Dragons. I love Duty, you know, that's my boy, for sure, you know. That's my big bro. He don't know shit about Dungeons and Dragons. You know, like he ain't a gamer like that, bro. Like, Duty's good at some games. Like, I see Duty play. Like, Duty can play games, bro. Don't sleep on Duty, but Duty ain't like, you know, that big of a gamer as me. To be honest, I know that for a fact. Like, I know Duty pretty well. And it might be because he's older than me, right? Like, Duty's like 10 years older than me. But, like, he still plays games. He still fucks around. But he doesn't fuck around like us younger cats, dude.
Whoa, this one was different.
Bob, we could do that. You're actually right. We could do that. But that's what I mean. It's like, that's some shit I would do if I was, like, editing a video. I feel like it detracts from, like, the overall restream, yeah. We need to, like, I need to be better about that. I get distracted too much. I have ADHD and shit. So I'll get distracted. We need to stick to what the fuck we're doing. But I will. Hold on, I'll do it on the side. Let's look up the health values for the owlbear.
She can use this, action surge. She gets a second move. Alright. We go for regular ranged. We go for hamstring shot. It'll slow the enemy. Right? Maybe we should just do a second goatee
What's your face?
Are you shitting me?
Oh, wait.
Okay, I'm not finding definitive answers. But Phil should not be able to win. Like an owlbear in Dungeons and Dragons. Level 3. You forget. So, on pen and paper, bro, this owlbear would actually rip Phil's whole party. The health they have, Phil's level 3, everyone's level 3. Like, your party levels up. So everyone's level 3. This owlbear's like, what, level 5 or 7?
I love this
with 90-something health. Everyone has like around 30, bro. Like, everyone should just be, like, done. One-shot it, really. But it's like a tweaked 5th edition, so it still feels like a fucking video game. So the owlbear's very strong. but it's letting Phil get away with too much shit, bro, and it makes me feel like he lowered the difficulty. He shouldn't be able to easily kill an owlbear. He shouldn't. Okay? Like, me knowing who he should not, Phil should not be able to win this fight. This owlbear should be two-shotting his whole fucking party. One to two-shotting. Everyone in this party. You have to imagine, you're level 3, right? You're a level 3, 28 fucking health warrior.
Watch out!
Dude, this is a hulking. That's like you with a fucking short sword still trying to fight some kind of big-ass grizzly bear. As a human being, bro, you know, no matter what, even if you're able to tag the bear with a sword, bro, a bear, their claws, how strong they are, how much faster they are than a human being, they will tear you apart. Like a bear will kill you before you kill a fucking bear with a sword, dog. You know, and that's how Dungeons and Dragons work. It's a little imagination, a little bit of logic, like I just used. Like, Phil should not be able to fucking beat this owlbear in balance mode. In 5th edition rules and shit, dude. No. It doesn't make sense. And that's why I'm like, I feel like changing such, like, the difficulty. It's hard for me to prove it. It is right now. Unless I actually, like, do it myself. I have to probably do it myself. And I don't mind, but fuck.
Now, you know what?
I had to, like, do some hard digging. But, like, the research I found supports what I'm saying in a way. Like, Phil should not be able... This is a level 3 owlbear? With 91 health, bro, I feel like he lowered the difficulty to fucking explorer.
Come on, we should be free to move up to the next area now.
He shouldn't be able to beat this owlbear, dog. Not at all. This should be really hard for him.
I think it's time to finish this thing. Got it.
So you can collect your owlbear and keep it as a fucking pet. Or it might run away from you sometimes. That's so fucked. That's so fucking fucked, bro. That's fucked. If you actually, like, kind of care about animals like I do, right? You roleplay like I kind of do. Like, I don't take this shit seriously. Like, whatever. It's fucking so I don't want you guys to go like, oh, Joe Murray's like, oh no. Being so hard on the hill, it's just a game. But it's just like, bro, in both my playthroughs, I'm so empathetic towards animals, and you could tell this is just like a scared mother. Like a scared mother animal trying to protect her fucking, her nest and her territory. And I feel like as human beings, bro, we're so fucked up about that, in a way. Like, we need to do what we need to do, bro. Like, we're animals too, and we're the best animals. Like, we build cities, and sorry, you're the worst animals. We gotta cut down your we gotta kill you. We gotta cut down your environments and fucking live and thrive, bro. Like, you know? If birds were meant to rule the world, they'd have fucking thumbs too. But they don't, and we do. So sometimes it's just like, you gotta just let it go. Like, we're human beings, we're gonna do what we do, right? But you can't. That's when I feel some type of way, right? Say my black ass was like hiking in the woods. Like, I'm la la la. Oh, Joe Murray, I'm hiking in the woods. And I see a mama bear, this big ass mom bear, and I see her cub, and she's like looking at me like, you black ass fuck. You know? I don't know. I haven't seen a bear in the wild, and I hope I never do. But I bet she'd be like, she'd give me some kind of sign like, bitch.
I'm gonna be streaming all fucking day. I don't care, dude.
Bitch, don't be white about this shit. You
Oh,
know,
fuck you.
turn around and go to your car. You could keep fucking hiking.
I've never
right?
loved anything in this world more than I love animals.
Well, you don't know it's
I'm
mine.
white.
This is the wilderness, motherfucker. Alright? You might cross a tree and it's mine. I'm gonna fuck you up. And if I'm black, my black ass, and I'm starting my hiking trail, and I see a bear just look at me weird.
Left side.
Yo, nah. This bear has murder in his eyes. This bear has murder in his eyes. And I don't want to have to sit here and pretend like I'm bigger than I am. And have to yell and shout or pull out a gun. And no, dude. You know, this is your shit. I'll sit here trying to visit. I'm gonna go home. Right? But it's like, no. That's what it feels like. You went into her house. And then you're gonna kill her, bro. And then you're gonna kidnap her fucking kid. You're gonna kidnap some baby. It's so fucked. It's like going into someone's house, killing their parents, and then kidnapping the baby. You're like, what the fuck, dude? You're so fucked off.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to let it live.
Bruh.
Her ability.
That's so fucked up.
That's
That's so fucked up.
As the cub begins to eat his mother.
Wow, that's weird as fuck, bro.
Cub ate its mother.
Yeah, because you're a horrible person.
Like Lazel. Bro, Shadowheart's all fucked up. Dude, that shows you, like, the character of these fucking people you're with. Shadowheart's sitting here like, oh, bro, it ate its mom. It has a chance. And fucking Shadowheart, or fucking Lazel, she's straight up. She's like, bro, yeah, we probably made it more miserable in the long run. It doesn't have no mom, no one to protect it, and it ate its fucking mom. Dumb. Shadowheart's such a fucking dumbass blonde bitch in this fucking story. She really is. She's like a dumb, ditzy fucking bitch in this, dude. But you're dumb as fuck, Shadowheart. I still helped her out, but all the while, it's like, bro, Shadowheart, you're so fucking retarded. She actually is, like, the most retarded member of your party overall. She can't even think for herself, bro. So, I didn't kill the owlbear mother. I'm trying to think what happened on my first playthrough. I think I totally left the owl. I left him alone in both playthroughs. But eventually, an owlbear cub wanders through. And you can choose whether to, like, you know, take care of it and be nice to it. And if you're nice to it, you take care of it. The owlbear actually grows into a full-grown hulking beast like their mom. But, like, without spoiling all this shit, armor gets put on your owlbear. Like, it magically gets turned into an adult, and they put armor on it, and you could summon your little owlbear cub that's an adult to help you in the final fucking fight. It's kind of dope. I almost put a tear to my eye. Like, dude, I fucking raised you from a little kid. Let's go! You know, you go into the final fucking shit, bro. You know, it's your little animal that you raised a little bit. It's kind of tight. But I don't think that's gonna happen for Phil because he killed the mom. I think that's the difference, but I don't know.
Oh. That sucks.
back here.
$100 tip. Bro, $100 a tip. The top tip is still 1 minute now. Like, ain't nobody giving still actual money, bro. You just sit here collecting.
Find your mother.
If you think about it like this, so his first Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay he made over $1,000 fucking. Right now he's at 100, bro. Okay, so at this moment, he's making 10%, like 10% more or less of what he made on his first Baldur's Gate stream, dude. And from his second one, it's probably 70% less. But he's like sitting here at $100.
I bought the goddamn.
How many fucking viewers? 468.
If we had more time, I would have done a poll and everything. But being that we are almost out of time, it makes sense for me to just throw a hat on so I don't lose more gameplay time.
Oh wow, it's 4:30.
Thank you guys for the support today. We were supposed to talk to it before the fight. Yeah, well. Then it should come fight before I talk.
24 people, bro.
How about that?
453 people watching. Only like 24 to like 30 people in chat actually participating. There's like 44 fucking people, bro. 500 jumping up and down, but I feel like he's using a beat button. Watch your head! $100 in tips. Like, the numbers have significantly gone up since the first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Significantly.
Right side.
It's not good. This isn't really good, bro. It's like a typical for a somewhat hype AAA release that they would play during the day. If that makes sense. The viewership for the game overall dropped. Support, all that. Really got gifted membership or anything like that, right? But it equates to what Phil would probably get for a brand new AAA game he would play the day it came out. And that's how bad he's doing. Okay? So if you've been here a while, at least 10 fucking years, Phil would have like almost $1,000, more than $1,000 right now. He'd sit here with hundreds
There's the one
of
Valhalla
fucking
singled
dollars,
out for you.
bro. Still playing Baldur's Gate. Nope, nothing, bro. We're sitting here fucking kind of like everything's normal. This is normal support for Phil, more or less. For a daytime popular game, and that's how you have to think about it. He's not getting more than normal height or more than normal attention that he expects. This is like God of War just came out, Spider-Man just came out. That's the level of support he's getting right now. It's like day one AAA support level, and that's not good. That's not fit for playing a game after it's called Game of the Year. Like, we're getting what we want. The first day or two, it's understandable. Phil didn't rage quit it like some of us kind of bet it. Like, we were making bets. Oh, Phil's gonna quit by the third stream. This is the third stream. It's no sign he's gonna quit. But everything that I kind of predicted that might lead to him quitting is coming to fruition. He's frustrated about the game mechanics. The game not holding his hand, bro. He has to sit here and ask chat to fucking hold his hand. I saw pre-stream, I didn't bring this up till now, but he had someone in his chat go, Phil, this is a boring ass game, bro. You know, I'll give you a like, but I'm not gonna watch you play it. And he actually like said that in the before the stream started. So it's just like everything's starting to kind of fucking be where they need to be, and we need to just be okay with that, you know? Cause Phil, he's expecting more than what he's getting today. So this is a dub for us. Whether he wants to acknowledge it or not, it's kind of a dub. Phil ain't getting everything he wants for playing Baldur's Gate 3 months after the fact, and like just because it got Game of the Year and shit like that. Like Phil's expecting to just get more than that. That's why he keeps bringing up how many viewers he has and little shit like that, bro. He's expecting some good shit from playing this game right now. He ain't getting it, dude.
Prayer in my inventory. What? I need a reading in my inventory?
See, yeah, Phil's gonna quit. Everything's too hard. He has to do too much. You know, and it frustrates him. He's so fucking simple-minded. We can fast forward here. He's just fucking around. This is a needless area. He doesn't need to explore. It's all useless, bro. He's not going to the goblin camp today. He's not. He's not getting to the goblin camp. If he does, that's where the stream's gonna end. And he does it on purpose. He read a guide. He read a guide, you could tell. Oh, we just got to the goblin camp, but I'm out of time. But I'm playing it Monday and Wednesday and fuck a day. And I'll be back, and we'll finish the goblin camp. We ain't gonna finish the goblin camp, bro. It's literally taking him 3 times what it takes a normal person to do anything.
Right side, incoming!
Arkham? Bro, he's gonna lose all that. Bro, dude, I'm telling you, around the middle of January, so pay attention, dude. In the middle of January, Phil's gonna lose like between 100 and 150 customers. It's not January, February. But every membership, every gifted, these are all gifted memberships. Just about all these memberships are gifted. And nobody wants these fucking memberships. Most of these guys are LARPers, like they're just like, you know, they're pretend fans. Like they get a kick out of like puffing Phil's ego up and then yanking the shit away from him. Like they get a kick out of it, bro. So like in January or February, he's gonna lose like 200 fucking members. He's gonna go back down to like almost 400, and we're gonna go back to like normality. So, you know, yeah, he's at almost 700. It's because it's fucking Christmas, bro. There's a bunch of fucking retards giving Christmas money to Phil. But like, no one actually gives a fuck about Phil to retain like money for him. And all that shit's gonna fucking expire in January. You're gonna see 100, 150-ish members sit here and evaporate like fucking steam, dude. It's gonna be fun. He's gonna fucking freak out, too. It's probably gonna be February when it happens. Most likely February, but pay attention to it. The memberships are gonna fucking fall. They're gonna fucking skydive. And we're gonna go back to like to the 400 or 500-ish numbers. He's gonna sit here and bitch and moan. It's gonna be great.
Watch out!
Like, I feel like
Did he show his save? He didn't show his save. But no, I'm gonna pay attention to his save. If he shows it, bro, for sure. That's the for sure way we'll be able to see if he, like, behind our backs, he lowered the difficulty. But I think he did. I think he lowered it to Explorer mode from balance, dude.
Trickle.
Like, after the first stream or second one, he did that.
But it doesn't feel like, wow, look at all this major stuff. Like, I don't think anything major has happened yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you just do fucking side content, you moron.
I'm definitely enjoying, and I want to, again, thank you all of
Imagine thinking that potatoes only consist of the skin and then getting mad about it not doing anything else for you. It's like, moron, it's primarily your fault. You're not eating the rest of the potato.
And give me more viewerships and likes. Like, it's just begging. What should I do to make you like my content? Like, what the fuck, bro?
today, on average,
I told you. I told you, bro. Sorry to start. It took 3 streams, but everything's going back to normal. Okay, viewership, the fucking money, all that going back to like what Bill would get for a whole up day playing a popular game during the day. He's like, huh? He's sneak begging. Sneak manipulating and begging. Like, fuck, I thought we retained like 1,200 people the whole time I played, but now I have 400. I don't know what happened.
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
You wouldn't say that. Phil wouldn't say that, you know. He was still getting the same numbers he did on day 1. You know, stream 1 of this and stream 2. All the numbers got cut in half. I've been paying attention. He went from like 1,200, bro, to 5,400. And that makes him still like, he only made $100 some odd dollars. The first stream he did made 12 fucking hundred. Okay, 1,200 and extra fucking dollars on top of that. Alright. Like, Phil made a whole week's worth of money playing this game for one day. And he made most of that money doing the Level 1 podcast. And he still expects that. That's what I mean. He's like a little kid. Just because you rewarded him with a gold star for one day, he expects to get a gold star every day after that. Like, fuck you. You did nothing today. You get no gold stars, bro. Come on. Yo, what's up, Goku? I saw you in the trailer, like you around the block. I don't think I actually said hi to you in a minute. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Josuke, yeah. You could totally speedrun Baldur's Gate 3. The last time I played it, I told you. Bro, if you want to, but read about Gale, look up about Gale and his story. Like, Gale is the quickest way to end the game. That's the quickest way you can, like, wrap the story up. Use Gale. And that's the best way I can say it without spoiling things. Gale's the quickest way you can speedrun it. But overall, yeah, you know. I'll teach you how to speedrun it. Game's like easy, but it's like hard. The fights are hard, but like the conversation is constant. And the game isn't like that. At this point, Phil spent about 15, almost 20 hours in the game. Each act should realistically take you 30 hours to beat. Okay, so Phil's actually probably gonna take double the time it takes a normal person to beat acts. And so you have to double that for the rest of the acts, because every act you get more content, right? You get more to explore and find, and there's harder enemies and shit that won't sit here and just listen to Phil's logic or listen to any advice from Zach. He needs to figure his shit out himself, and that's gonna come. It's gonna be dicey with shit. But we're getting there. We're almost there. Yes, kind of. If you're smart, like, every 5 hours I play this game, right? Like, every 5 hours, my first play, 5, 6 to 10 hours, I actually felt like I did something, you know, like a Netflix show. Alright, I did this, and this, and the next time I play, I'm probably gonna do this, and this. You know, if I want to get stronger, I already know I can probably go to the side quest or look through this shit in the map I didn't look at yet. You know, you should have a good clue by
fucking time,
what you're doing, how long things are taking you. Like, Act 1 should take Phil fucking like 50, 60 hours.
This or that, you know? So... So there you go, and I am looking forward to more. Like I said, as long as I'm coming back, that's the key here. I want to keep interacting with you guys.
Cool Beans, I'm streaming both streams. Like, this is one of the rare days. It's rare nowadays. It wasn't rare back in the early Bacon Social Club days, but I'm actually streaming Phil back to back. I'm not cutting the stream off. We're fucking here. And when Phil goes on break, I'm gonna use that time. We're gonna catch up on, like, other locale shit that, you know, I always have to, like, cut off or stop or, like, wait for Phil's day off. So, and then Phil's playing Street Fighter tonight, and I'm gonna play Street Fighter.
I'm not gonna continue to stream
everybody in this community that plays at some point. So I'm gonna play ranked. I'm gonna play casual. I've been playing a lot more Street Fighter. You guys be proud of me. What the fuck? You guys would be so fucking proud of me. I'm proud of myself. Literally. I'm so proud of myself. And you guys would be so proud of me too. But I've been waking up. Because I usually wake up at 4 a.m. Like, I have insomnia. And I already sleep like 4 or 5 hours a night. But I've been waking up. As soon as I wake up, and, you know, I fucking fear, get high, and I wake up, have breakfast, and I do my retarded shit. Around like 6, 7, or 8 a.m. I've been playing Street Fighter, bro. I've been playing ranked and casual, and I've been, like, getting up through the ranks, bro. Like, I was stuck at fucking Gold 1 for a long while, but since I've, like, been taking Street Fighter, not seriously, but I've been trying to play it every day, right? Like, I try to play it once a day for a few hours in ranked and shit.
Olympus. Or at least what Kratos remembers of Olympus. Yes! I've been waiting so long to get a new cutscene.
I'm back! What a thrill!
Shut up, Helios.
Decisions, decisions.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
army is that?
No one.
Ruthless is it? The one that needed getting's been gotten. Something really gassy. Great job not hurrying. You do like your fights tougher after all. Floats. Why does it float? Left side, butcher. Behind you, incoming. I do believe that's all of them. The way up should be clear. A friendly reminder, your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around. Frozen warriors. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Behind you, dummy! Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Behind you, dummy! From behind, incoming! There's the target Valhalla's marked! From behind, incoming! Behind you, watch out! What did you let them hit us with?
Sailor poison!
Say what? Behind you, idiot!
Oh my
And
god.
Things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
No!
Warriors. Valhalla? Seems superfluous, but alright. From behind, incoming! You better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take.
Oh, thank Beavis, dude. Yes! Yes! Come on, give me a good cutscene. I've earned it.
Heading back to the cage, are we? I guess Valhalla is giving you a second chance. Harpies. Well, now it's a party.
Harpy?
Incoming dive! What are you planning to do this time, Kratos? Wait, no, don't tell me. The suspense is honestly the only thing keeping me awake back here. Here's a radical thought for you. Maybe it only counts as a sacrifice if you give up someone you value. I think we all know it's not the case. Cyclops. You'll never guess their weak spot.
Oh, great.
Don't let him club us. Here we are. Let's see what brilliant move you pull. Kratos? Surely you're not supposed to. You know what?
What?
I'd like to see this.
Whoa. I can't believe this was free.
Brother? Oh, where are we now? Tyr!
The invitation was yours.
I would have signed it. But it was important you come here for your own reasons.
Then you're not an illusion.
Here in the flesh, old friend.
What do you want?
I know what you're wrestling with, Spartan. I understand it better than you realize. The shame. The doubt. The question I could find no answer for until I came here. Lifetimes ago. Stepped through that door.
What is in there?
I'm not here to spoil that for you. Only to help you prepare.
Why?
Because I can. Because for us, fighting occupies the body, while our minds work out the rest. Because you're not ready. Yet.
Show me.
I'm sorry. Why exactly are you attacking us?
Consider it a kind of trial by combat, Lemire. When Kratos can get the better of me, we'll know his mind has done the work. An attack of Olympian power. Well struck, Kratos. Come back soon, my friend.
Oh, so here is the boss?
This would be a good opportunity to bargain our way to some personal enhancements.
All right, guys. I think that's enough for me today. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.